because I'm back. The timer. Wait. No, we're here. We're here. Hi. Good morning. It's Factorio all day, and I don't have to feel bad that I skipped XCOM that was on the calendar because it's Sunday and XCOM wasn't on the calendar. We are joined as usual by Lolash, who is here.
Hi, Llama.
Hi.
Hi, Llama. Hi, chat. Time for some more Factorio.
I have no idea. If you had told me, if you had described this game, no matter how you chose to describe this game, I would not have realized without playing it that it is perfectly tuned to trigger all of my dopamine receptors.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would not have realized.
Hi. Right, should we click the resume button and have a look at what we're going to do and discuss what we're going to do today? So, we've learnt trains, a little bit, of a couple of copper trains and an iron train running. And our bus is fully charged. Look at that. So good.
Yeah.
And I think our resources are solid for now. So there are a couple of things I wanted to do. First of all, I wanted to explain the signals in my way because
I could not brain them good.
Yeah, so I've been thinking. All right, so this is how a chain signal works.
It fills you with determination.
I don't have enough signals on me, so I'm just going to quickly make 5 of each, and I'm going to explain. All right, chain signals should only be used.
I'm gonna welcome Ice Dragon back because it's still the Subiversary week, and Ice Dragon's here for 7 months. Ice Dragon, appreciate the support, buddy. Waffle also snuck in earlier, but he snuck in, so I'm not going to say his name. Thank you, Ice Dragon. Chat, let's get some cookies for Ice Dragon. Well, Lolash
Sneak attack
schools me on signals because I am having a hard time understanding them.
Okay, so the thing with there's 2 kinds of signal, right? You've got your regular signal and you've got your chain signal.
Yep.
Okay, they're your 2 kinds of signal. I'm just going to make a cargo wagon so I have an example. So I'm going to make a couple of cargo wagons. We're probably going to need 2. Just means we've got an extra train worth. So the way it works is, let me just put another regular signal here. The chain signal, okay, looks at the block that's directly in front of it, like a normal signal, and says, if there's nothing here, it looks at this signal and says, is there anything here in this next block?
Yep.
If there is something in this block, then this signal this chain signal will not allow a train. So you can only have 1 train entering a block at a time, like one train in a block at a time. So if you have a train here, and it wants to head into this area here, it can, if this area is empty because of the chain signal, and that area is empty.
Right.
If this area has a train, so basically a chain signal says, if the train, so a normal signal says, can a train enter this area? A chain signal says, can a train leave this area? If a train can't leave this area, it won't enter this area. It has to be able to go straight through.
Okay.
A chain signal is kind of like.
I like can a train enter this block and can a train leave this block. That's a simpler paradigm for my brain than any other explanation I've seen, because it's just 2 words.
Yeah, so a regular signal checks the block in front to see if a train can enter it. A chain signal checks the block in front to see if a train can exit that block. So for here, you've got a regular.
So this signal isn't doing anything. Right? Because this is saying, hey, can I enter the intersection? Or can I get through the intersection? This is saying, can I get through the intersection? And then this is saying, is the station clear?
Yep. Yep, that's exactly how it works.
So, people were suggesting that I don't need to, I don't need to weave onto this rail and then off of it. I can have like I can have an entrance to this rail,
Straight through.
and I can have a straight through to the top rail, and have the split down here instead of having the split here. Do you comprehend why that's better?
So instead of going
Maybe I need to
on,
see it
curve
to
off,
know
curve
why
off.
it's better. Like, maybe I just need to build it.
Well, so they're saying. So they're basically saying have two curves here. One that goes onto this rail, one that goes onto this rail. Like
Right,
that.
so we would add this to get onto the top rail,
Yep.
and then the bottom one gets us off of the bottom rail, like that. Is that right?
Yep.
A new subscriber arrives.
So this allows the trains to come
fills you
in,
with
this allows the
determination.
trains to go out. And that works.
Okay, does that make
fine
the
for a
signaling simpler if we set up the signaling for this after our trains crash into each other because I just broke everything? Also, Liam Clan, welcome back. Subiversary 7 months. Thanks, buddy. Thank you for the support.
Well, no, you haven't broken everything because right now, if a train's leaving, it gets to here, it sees if there's anything in this block. If there's nothing in
new
this block, it
subscriber
checks to see it can
arrives.
leave chain signal.
It fills
can
you
leave
with
this block because there's
determination.
never a train in this block stopped. So a train can leave the station. Trains coming into the station look to see if they can exit, look to see if they can enter this block. They can enter this block. They look to see if they can leave this block. They can leave this block. So that's fine.
I need to
Just
think
the way the
about this
signals are
for a
set right
second,
now.
but I'm probably going to be distracted by subs for a while because we just got Kaida Geralt for 3 months in a row. He has joined the Subiversary. Welcome, Kaida Geralt. Welcome back. It's probably going to do that for a while people log in because it seems like people's buttons have started appearing today. Thanks, Kaida Geralt. Thanks for the support.
Oh, I should check to see if my button's there. Do I have a button? I want to have a button, Llama.
Why is the left half of the copper working better than the right half of the
A
copper?
new subscriber arrives.
Texas
Fills you
Wargamer.
with determination.
Welcome back to the Bearded Council. Thank you for the support. Happy Subiversary. 3 months. Appreciate it.
I don't have a button.
How's your button not here yet? You were literally the first person because I called you and was like, I have a sub button.
I know. You called me on the Skype and I was like, oh, you got a sub button? And then I clicked it and it was awesome. Our trains have stopped.
Yeah, because I broke the signals. I knew I broke something. Maybe I
But you
need to
didn't.
put this back. Did they start
Where
moving?
the train stopped. No, because the signals are all the way up the track. Like that, what you just did didn't break them. Well, it shouldn't have. Fuel. Yeah, that makes sense. Fuel is an issue because we don't have them getting fuel.
Oh,
we need
right.
to set that up.
Didn't we set up fuel at the end of the last? Maybe. Oh,
No,
this
we
chest.
talked about
The
it.
fuel chest is 2 tiles outside the orange area. The one the one for the back engine.
Okay, do you want to set up a roboport over there then?
Yeah. I really I don't want to stop thinking, oh, that is a lot of red circuits. Yeah, I'm going to start building a roboport and then wait for 42 red circuits for a long time. So does this need, if I were going to signal this to let the trains go past someday?
They're coming. Careful.
Yep. That is telling this not to go in. And then that needs to be told by this when it can leave. I think. And I might need one here for the intersection, maybe? Come look at my signals and see if I am smart.
Okay, I'm here. So currently we've got a train unloading.
Yep.
It's going to come up. going to go through because it can. And the next trains are going to come down. So those signals work fine.
So signals I added were this one I'm standing on, and this one, to let the trains out of the station. And then this one lets trains coming in from, eventually there will be more track off to the left. Lets them not run into things coming out of the station. Right? Are those correct?
Yes. And you'll also need a regular signal on the bottom track.
For when they can go that way.
Yep.
Oh, that turned to signal blue.
That is all of the correct signal. What? Blue signal's fine.
When I put this here, it turned to signal blue. Blue's bad, right?
Yeah. No, blue means yes, one of the paths is free, but not both.
Oh,
so this train could have continued that direction, but it doesn't want to continue that direction.
It could have gone straight, but it doesn't care about going straight.
No, because it wants to go to the station down south. So blue is fine.
Okay.
Do we understand signals now? I think we understand signals.
I think I did these right. I'm not going to go so far and be so bold as to claim understanding.
I think we're good. I'm going to go pick up 45 advanced circuits, make another RoboPort, and get the train set up to fuel correctly.
I wish I could flag my character as a train so that trains would stop if I step on the tracks.
That would be amazing. I don't think it works like that, but that would be amazing.
I really want to not get run over. Should we blend these copper lines? Because the trains are really favoring one side for whatever reason.
So it's not the trains favoring the one side, it's the
mine?
Most of our inputs... No, not even the mine. I think most of our inputs are sucking from one side of the copper belt, and because of the loopy nature, one side of the copper is getting used much more than the other side.
Oh.
So
well,
I think
I'm just
need to be blended.
Balancing our load here so that it goes down one side from both sides of the train. I think that'll make our train run more efficiently.
Yeah. Yep, absolutely.
Why am I compelled to stand on tracks? Because I want you to have that edge of your seat gaming experience that you usually don't get with like factory games. It's for you.
It's all for you.
Train still needs a fuel chest. Yeah, I'm working on the RoboPort for that side of the train. I'm working on it. I have 18 more red circuits to make before it's ready. I never want to make anything in my inventory ever again. But we were talking about that and we were prioritizing things.
Done.
A new subscriber arrives.
More sub-anniversary love.
Determination.
Ice Maverick. Welcome back to the Bearded Council. 7 months is all of the months. Appreciate it, my friend.
So I'm going to take the coal out of all of these trains.
Yeah, how did coal get in them?
Because that's how we were originally fueling them. And now we're fueling them with solid fuel.
Oh. Won't they burn through the coal? Like, they have 3 fuel slots or something? Won't they burn through the coal and then get solid and it doesn't matter?
Yeah, but I would rather just not have any coal in them right now. Coal's less efficient anyway.
Fair enough.
Man, our robots are so quick.
Yeah, there are
emptied like my inventory.
There are a few of them. we have a small number of robots in the system because of that thing I did that time.
2,100 robots. So many robots. So many robots. So we're good on copper, we're good on iron. So we were talking about things we need to get done.
Yeah,
right?
and
priorities.
What we want to do is we want to get ready so we can turn the biters back on.
Yes, and to do that, we need to have our defenses, our outposts defended, and we also were discussing the concept of using radars to remove fog of war, like having radar outposts.
Yep, because it feels less cheesy than setting victory poles everywhere. Because it's a little bit more of an investment for the game.
Yep. But we were also discussing the fact that the biters are probably so far evolved that we can't use regular turrets anymore.
Yeah. Do we have a provider chest full of yellow belts? Is that a thing we're providering?
Yeah, we've got yellow belts in a chest.
Okay. Is that chest being refilled?
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay.
If I set it up correctly, like at the very start of this factory, I know I replaced it with a provider chest or a storage chest. My passive provider was. I'm gonna have a look.
Is there a big difference between provider and storage other than bots will put into storage and they won't put into provider? Is that the only?
There's really any difference.
It's the only difference, right? So
I believe so.
Yeah, I guess I don't understand what provider chests are for if storage chests also provide.
So there's two kinds of provider chests, the active and the passive. The active will always empty itself. Like, bots will just always take out of an active provider chest 100% of the time.
Right. But passive provider and storage, the only difference is that the passive provider doesn't accept input, which seems bad. Maybe that keeps it from being full so it always has room for the thing it wants?
Yeah, I think so. Like, and it keeps things organized. Like, you only ever have the one item that's being crafted in that one chest. I have been scouring our base. I can't find where I had belts going into this. Oh no, here they are.
Hey, follow it.
Passive provided chest, literally full of yellow belt.
Okay.
Which is kind of probably a little bit overkill. I'm going to limit that to 20 stacks, and I'm going to take all of that yellow belt that we've got, because we don't need that much yellow belt, and I'm going to turn it into a red belt.
Are we ready? Do we care about... We have, like, hundreds of blue circuits. Should we turn off one of these factories?
We can do, but, like, the resources are fine. Are the chests limited?
Maybe.
I can't remember if I limited the chests or not. I'm making like 1,000 red belt in my inventory. No, they're not.
It is now.
Let's limit. Yeah, I've just limited it to 6 stacks.
Yeah. This base needs more blue belt. Maybe. Yeah. All right. So I need a goal for today. I need something to work on. Are we?
Okay. Can you start by
making? Should I design and blueprint a radar outpost? You know what? You know what I want to do before we do anything else?
What?
I want to go kill a biter nest and get enough things to make my power supply.
A new subscriber arrives.
So let's do that.
Let's get ourselves
a suit of power armor and personal robot port, and like basically let's just give ourselves some really fancy armor.
Yeah. So I need a tank. I also am filled with determination by A. Ivans. Welcome back to the Bearded Council. Happy sub-anniversary, A. Ivans. 3 months in a row. Appreciate the support. Let's see. What should I put down for when I inevitably die? What should I should probably store my blue chips. Because losing 100 blue processing units would be bad.
Oh, there's that massive biter swarm to the north.
I read the wrong number! 4 months. Sorry, I'm bad at numbers. Probably should put engines away. Do. What else am I worried about losing when we go out fighting? Put these storage chests inside a storage chest because they were designed by the architectural engineers at Gallifrey. Okay. I feel like nothing else in my inventory is actually valuable. And it's okay if I lose it all now. Oh, blueprints. I'm right next to the blueprint box.
I might have made them angry.
Oh. Should I be coming over there to shoot stuff? Are you already... I was like all busy being prepared to shoot stuff and you're actually already shooting stuff.
Trying to. There are a lot of spitters at this base that I'm trying to attack. And so every time I get close, they chunk my tank. Yeah, like my tank just gets wrecked.
Alright, where are you? Oh, that base is really close to our stuff. It must have respawned.
Yeah, which is why I'm attacking.
Yeah, it seems like a good base to attack.
I have like a ton of inventory space. When you get to me, your northernmost defensive outpost at this train station, you're going to find a bunch of belts and iron gears on the ground.
Okay.
Can you
Whoa.
slurp?
That is a lot. Can you slurp when you're in a tank?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna try.
And just start crafting it into a red belt.
Oh, you totally can.
You can slurp while in a tank.
Tank, street cleaner, vacuum.
Okay, I'm going to...
I don't think there is better ammo than red ammo. I'm making red belts out of these.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there are a lot of big spitters here.
I'm coming in, and I'm probably gonna die. Because I am bad at
Need
tanking.
explosive ammo.
Explosive ammo? Whoa! No, 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 no! I'm so bad at driving, I got both our tanks killed. I am so sorry.
That's okay.
I panicked and slammed on the brakes, which made you run into me.
Yeah.
That is so many
right,
spitters.
Yeah, it is. You should drag them past the defensive...
Yeah, I just need to get some range on them first. So I can execute a turn.
What are they eating? Robot.
Yeah, they're eating my construction robots that are trying to repair my tank, but can't keep up because I'm driving frantically. That is a lot of spitters. Mercy.
Yeah. Yeah, I managed to eliminate like 3 of the base's buildings, but...
Alright, going for it. I can't see. Oh, I got a building down.
We just lost so many red belts. Like 400 red belts. Been crafting in my
I can't
inventory.
see where the bunker is. It is dark because it's nighttime. Kill him, bunker. Kill him up good. Man, having that bunker to drag them back to is going to make this a lot easier.
Okay, I need 20 engines. advanced circuits.
I didn't kill a building that time. Why am I doing this at night?
I don't know. Why are you doing this at night? Alright, I have all the components required for my new tank, and have built the tank, and have all of my ammo. I'm coming back out.
Don't crash into the bunker. Don't crash in. Okay. Aim for the pile of corpses, because they are not inside the bunker. Get bunked. I'm getting better at not dying when I drive past bases. He says,
the
right before he
trick
dies
is-
while driving past a base.
Did you just lose your tank?
No. I got it down to like 1/3 health though, because I went too close to the building, and the spitters got to actually spit at me that time. I think I killed the last building there though. That base is clear, right?
Yes. And I have 42 cotton candy on me. We need to, like, probably kill 2 or 3 more bases. But
Yeah, I just need to get repairs, check inventory supplies. Think I'm ready for the next base. What about poison capsules? What if we threw poison capsules at bases? Is that the next base we want to fight? Or do we want to fight the ones over by our iron mines?
I mean, the main purpose is cotton candy, right? It doesn't matter where we fight them. I'm coming back down towards you, so try not to run into me.
Yep, I'm staying wide right. And I'm going to try and turn in and run over your followers. Squish! I got 3 of your blues squished. If you turn, I will get another squish. Squished another blue. Hey, stop spitting at my robots. I will run you over. Got him. I like using the tank treads as a weapon.
Uh-oh.
You got a lot of guys. Coming through for a run them over maneuver. Squish! I squished a few. You might want to run that all the way back to the bunker.
The problem with running it all the way back to the bunker is then I'm not there before they respawn.
Yeah, but we got like 3 buildings down that run. The respawn will be less than the original spawn.
Oh no, those 3 buildings that are down were from another base.
No, I killed 3 buildings as I came through.
Oh, you got...
Or maybe only 2. I don't know. I'm bad at counting, obviously. But I did kill some buildings.
Okay, where are my explosive shells? Jeez, come on.
Oh, that turn was too sharp. I let them catch me. Alright, have I picked off all of the Whoa! Good squish. Time to switch back to the big gun. Hit these armored blue biters.
I've managed to clear my...
Ow! A forest! Got him. Okay, let's repair up, and we'll go in and kill another building or two.
It's slow going, isn't it?
I guess I should get out and repair myself. Wait, I don't have any repair packs? Do my robots have all of them? Robots.
Pick up your robots.
Oh yeah, that recharges their batteries without waiting. Adorable.
Okay, let's try this again.
Don't be running over the forest, it helps with pollution. I know, but sometimes that's the safe place to drive. I'm coming up on the left-hand side. Driving like an Australian. Oh, you turned. Never mind. This base is so huge.
I might have made them grumpy.
Alright, I killed a building. I need to... I'll come in behind you. Crushing your swarm. I killed a building, that's progress. I'm counting it. I'm just driving all the way to the bunker. I'm just not even... The turrets use bullets more efficiently than I do, I think.
Use explosive shells.
Yeah, I have a bunch of those. I should probably put them on my hotbar. Light them up, bunker. Whoa! Coming in behind you. Gonna crush your dudes. Crush! I like to spend repair packs, not ammo. What's this game about? I mean, it's mostly about automating a factory that will build all of the required components to ship you off the planet.
Arrives. It fills you with determination.
But occasionally get interrupted by biters. Shockadoo! Welcome back to the Bearded Council. Happy Subiversary! Thanks for 7 months of support. Appreciate you. So I am completely out of repair packs and the means to build repair packs. Do we want to keep shooting this base? How many pinks do you have?
I have 67, but there's some more up there that we can pick up easily enough. I have hundreds of repair packs, so...
Do you want to just drop some in my inventory so I can repair my tank?
Oh.
Did you run yourself over when you jumped out?
I almost ran myself over. Like, well, I did. I'm hurting.
Just not all the way to dead.
I can hear my heartbeat. Yeah.
A new subscriber arrives. It
Jargus
fills
getting
you
in on
with
that
determination.
Subiversary. Welcome back, buddy. 7 months in a row. Appreciate the support. Can I not pick these up while they're... Can't pick them up while I'm in the tank. That's okay.
Okay, how many more buildings are up here?
I just tried to turn out of the forest to not run over trees and ran over 8 trees on my way out of the forest. Daytime,
driving
though.
101.
I'm excited to attack
It is
during the
daytime.
daytime. I will feel much more effective. Lag time. Oh, I didn't quite get that building. I want it. I got it. Sweet. I killed 3 or 4 buildings that time through. Mercy, you have some guys. Explosive shells. It's your time to shine. Oh. There we go. C shoots the explosive shells effectively. Oh.
I'm turning in.
Okay. Oh, the lag! Turn, tank, turn! I'm going left. Okay. I'm launching shells at your swarm because your tank is in much worse shape than mine. I diverted a few of them.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I saw your message.
Oh, I had all the pink stuff on me still. These biters are just so strong.
Yeah, they're
It's
really
like-
brutal.
I mean, normally by this stage we'd already be in power armor and stuff. We need to.
Alright, J-Ray, see you around. My tank's out of fuel!
That's really bad. Am I about to get a message?
Yep. I think I managed to drop like 8 of my pink things on the ground before I died.
I think we eliminated the base fully though, right? Or like down to 1 or 2 people.
Yeah, the base should be easy to eliminate, and hopefully there's still a bunch of pink on the ground.
Yeah.
Is that... Did you build this tank that's over here, or did we have a tank that we forgot about?
There's a tank? What?
This is a tank over here. It's got a bunch of ammo
Oh,
in
that
it.
must be your tank. That must have been your tank. Like, from way back, and you just built an extra tank.
Yeah. Don't bring me any of this stuff. I only want bullets. And repair
you
packs.
should really,
What?
You should really pick up a couple of stacks of solid fuel when you come home. Like, before you get into a tank, just grab a couple of stacks of solid fuel to put in.
Yeah.
Now that we're making solid. What am I lacking? Advanced circuits.
Stop bringing me things, robots.
We don't have advanced circuits.
We do not have
don't have
advanced
advanced-
circuits, no. Nope.
We need to put advanced circuits in the bus somewhere. I think I found a location we can put advanced circuits in the bus.
This is why you use wood as
can
fuel
only
for
have
tanks?
this.
No, Earthen Lady, that's why you don't use wood as fuel for tanks. My tank was full of coal, and it didn't last long enough for me to fight without realizing I was running out of fuel. The wood burns through even faster, and then I run out of fuel sooner and die sooner.
I'm gonna use some solid fuel, by the way.
I have 100 requested from the logistics network.
I just put 100 in your tank. Stuck it straight in there.
I'm going to take the coal out. Put the solid fuel in.
I'm gonna load explosives to start with.
Does the tank automatically load the fuel out of its trunk?
I don't know.
Because if
Yeah,
it
right
automatically
back
loads the
into
fuel
the
out of its trunk, then yeah, I should be putting just everything in there. No petrol. There's no petrol in the game. I'm burning up all the trees that were apparently in our storage. We'll see. We'll see if we keep the tanks out long enough for me to run out. No, not that. Oh, I need ammo. Like regular machine gun ammo.
Alright, I'm back. Right.
Why are they still bringing me wood? They must have already been.
This right, you just take production back. Oh dear. Time for some fair floss. Watch the trains coming back.
I just gotta drive out of the logistics network and stop them because they're not gonna stop.
Stop!
I drove out and I didn't even hit the gate. I'm the best. What an expert pilot. Whee!
So when the biters don't have a base to return to, they just scatter.
Oh, so there's just a big swarm of biters out in the middle of the forest. I probably want explosive shells, don't I?
That's what I loaded, yeah.
Come get me, biters. I mean, come get run over by me, biters. Why are you not aggro? You're weird.
Because they're on
Oh, because they're on pacifist. I forgot. It's funny. They're like not even attacking me. I can just run them over at my leisure, and they are not even engaging.
Really?
Uh-huh. The ones down here where I am. Like, they're just hanging out in the forest. There's all my stuff I dropped. I am so bad at precision piloting this tank.
So, just to confirm, if we want to make Mark II power armor...
Mm-hmm. I don't even know. I've only ever had the Mark 1.
Well, we can't even make the Mark... We can only make the Mark 1. So to make the Mark 1, we need 10 alien artifacts for the armor. We're going to want 30 for the portable fusion reactor.
Yep.
So we need 40 each.
Time to load my tank with cannon shells so I can go kill these buildings. Oh, maybe I should switch over to using the cannon shells. If the intent is
Why
to kill
do I
the
always get to
buildings.
play destruction?
Because you always get there first. Okay, this base is entirely dead. I am scooping up the cotton candy. And it is time to go home before I die with all the cotton candy in my inventory. I have 88. So I'm just going to take it home and we're going to have enough to do stuff. Forrest, no! What? Such a bad plan to drive in this direction. I accidentally murdered some pollution collectors.
Alright, I've finished killing the aliens. I'm heading home as well. That was tough.
Yeah, that was we lost a couple tanks to kill that base.
On the upside, we're both going to have power armor and portable fusion reactors now.
Which is exciting.
It is. It's really, really good. So then we'll set up our defensive outposts at the other 2 mines. We will...
You can run over rail signals with the tank and they don't die.
Yep.
It's incredibly handy.
You didn't park in our garage.
We have a garage?
Yeah, over near the copper ore, where we've been leaving our tanks.
Oh. I'm
Yeah,
gonna try. I'm trying to see if the tank will auto load out of inventory. So I'm trying to run the last of the fuel out of this bad boy. I've emptied its fuel slots. I just want to see. Nope. It went to empty with like hundreds and hundreds of wood in its inventory. So, no. So you do want solid fuel in your tanks. And all of this is wasteful.
I need 30, 50... I need another 10 of those.
Do you need purple stuff? How
yes, I need 40 purple stuff.
Okay.
And then I just need 45 batteries.
What else do I need?
And a bunch of engine, like 50 engines.
Power armor, I need 20 electric engines.
You'll want an exoskeleton as well, so you'll probably want 50.
Steel plate. Portable fusion reactors building.
So where are you, so I can get my purple stuff?
Right between our 2 blue areas.
Okay.
Hi. I don't know how to give
May I have
you...
my purple?
There? Was that the right number? It's hard to split stack sometimes.
I've got 43.
Power armor?
I've got 43.
Okay. Gear wheels and batteries. Gear wheels, batteries to make my exoskeleton. And my roboport. Bring me batteries, robots.
And I suppose gather up, like... How many robots can we actually have at the moment?
I don't know how many you can run out of a roboport. No idea.
It depends on the so...
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Base number is...
Celine.
10.
Welcome to the Subiversary. Thanks for 7 months of support, Celine. Appreciate you, man.
The base number is 10.
It's 10? I mean, is that... Does the personal roboport work the same way as follower robots, which are like the combat robots? Have you ever dropped down combat robots?
Yeah. There's a follower robot count, which will increase the maximum number of active following robots. That includes logistics and construction bots, but we don't have it researched at all at the moment. So I'm going to start one of those because we don't have any purple science.
You know what else we
Speaking of
don't
which,
have
any
researched
extra-
at all? I should put the extra in the system, right?
Yeah, or just stick it in the request chest down here that makes the purple science. No, I don't want it to go wrong.
No awkward hug and back rub. I'm trying out not doing the awkward hugs for a little while. Mostly because my kids came and took their stuffed animals back.
Why do we have an iron shortage?
75 kilowatts. This takes 700.
I suppose we've been making, like, We just made 2,000 cogs and 3,000 cogs.
Yeah. I wonder if I want to fill my backpack with batteries or not.
What do you mean fill it with batteries?
Sorry, not my backpack, my power armor. Like, do I care about batteries with the fusion reactor?
Probably not.
It seems like the RoboPort could drain my power a lot faster than the fusion reactor could make it, but I don't know how much I gain by having batteries. Get the map seed data for this map? How do I find that? I'd be happy to give you the map seed data, Magecron, if you tell me how to find it.
You can increase the number of threads that the game will run on. Interesting. It's awfully handy. Oh, so much quicker.
There's some steel. Remember one time when we accidentally steal in the iron bus? I found some of it. You can have night vision, Mr. Dakabo. We have not done the night vision tech, which we should probably do next. Because I want it. Now that I have stuff. I think I'm going to make a couple of batteries for my armor just to see how they behave.
I think we definitely want at least one battery.
I'm just curious how quickly it'll drain. When, like, if I get my construction robots out and they're recharging at maximum rate?
Yeah. Well, you can only... there's no natural power storage.
The RoboPort has internal batteries. So it charges up with electricity. And then it'll use that. But it's going to charge slowly because the fusion reactor doesn't make enough power to charge it at full speed. So we want, what did I just said what we wanted next. Night vision.
Night vision was what you were saying.
Yeah. Why is it not an option? Why can't I find it? Why am I bad at... Have we already done it? And I just can't find where to build it? Oh, we have. We have done it. I just couldn't find the icon to build the thing. Do you want personal laser defense? Sounds fun.
I imagine we'll need a few more batteries for that. I just made a battery mark II.
Yeah, I'm producing a few in my backpack now.
How are you producing multiple battery mark IIs? Where are you getting your batteries from?
The robots are bringing me them from wherever the batteries exist. I just have a standing request for 200.
Really?
In my logistics slots. Why can't I see the night vision as a thing I can build? Oh, there it is. It's right there. I need advanced circuits. Which means I need plastic. Which means I should request plastic. Because we're not actually making advanced circuits into the logistics system anywhere, are we?
No, but we can.
That's something we should set up.
It's really easy to do. So all you need to do to set it, to have red circuits go into the logistics system is factories. And put down a provider chest.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
bring me. What do I need?
I'm gonna break the right.
I need copper. What? What? It's such a weird thing to need. Bring me copper robots. Boom. Oh, I should have the robots bring me robots. Because I don't have any construction robots for my RoboPort to use. Maybe not 50. Maybe 10. 20? 20.
So I've just broken the rightmost blue factory, and I'm going to make it so that it just stores reds for us in the chest for long.
Oh, okay. Do we still have construction robots in the network? Have they all been fed in? They have all been fed in. I'm turning construction robots back on.
Or you could just take 25 of the 1,000 that we have out of this RoboPort, which is what I did.
But
we don't need more robots.
Could also make this thing make more.
We don't need more robots, Lava. We have too many.
Where? How do I get them? I just take them out of here.
Just take them out. Yeah.
Bloop. My personal construction fleet exists now.
Yeah, I've just got 12.
Do we want an energy shield Mark II? Do we want a personal laser defense? It takes 5 laser turrets?
Energy shield Mark II is already working, so like we just researched things. We do need to get some more pink.
We do. The personal laser defense takes 5 laser turrets.
5 laser turrets.
Yeah, it's a few. It takes a couple laser turrets.
It also takes up a 2x3 block in our armor. Oh no, we could fit it in.
Yeah, I got room for that.
I need batteries.
Can you rotate these and set them down? Ugh. Inventory Tetris. Why are you a game mechanic? Why can't I turn my batteries non-vertically in my backpack? It's the worst. Can I make personal laser defense yet? I can! Personal laser defense. Personal laser defense aggroes biters too easily? Well, I've never played with it before. I'm going to try it out. We're going to see if I like it.
I'm also building it after I build my second battery.
I wonder if I have room for night vision and personal laser defense and basic exoskeleton. I feel like I'm going to run out of space.
How big does the personal laser defense say it is? 2x3. And the night vision's 3x2, so they're the opposite size.
Oh, come on, game! These are not decisions I should have to make. They're the wrong shape to fit in my backpack.
No.
Because I have to play Tetris. Because Tetris is fun, apparently.
You should absolutely be able to fit them in.
What do you want to learn?
Speed module 3, so we can work towards the better power armor, so we have more slots.
Right.
Problem is that we're going to need more blue science.
They'd leak acid all over my suit if I tipped them? That is terrible battery design. Who designed these things? That's just awful.
We need to get ourselves some more purple science, though. That's the thing that we definitely need.
How do I use... I need some horizontal things. Like the fusion reactor is just the wrong shape to fit anything useful in my backpack. What a rude.
Until we move up to the next tier of power armor, probably. We're getting there. We're getting awfully close. You should be able to fit.
I can, but then you can't fill, like, there's an empty row of space at the bottom that I wish could be batteries, but I can't turn them on their side.
Yeah, that's intended, Llama.
That's dumb! Like, that's a bad game mechanic to have space you can't use because your batteries all have to stay vertical. Like, that's dumb.
Except that it's only because we're using a portable fusion reactor that we have that empty space. We're using a tier 2 power source in tier 1 power armor. Hey, night vision. Woo! I am excited. Okay, so I need the robots to take them and then them.
Hey, Utah Kiwi, good to see you. Good to see you.
How big is an energy shield? 2x2.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna fit.
Not until you have the next tier of power armor. Gonna make one anyway.
It takes 10 energy shields to make an advanced energy shield?
Mm-hmm.
That's insane. That's insane.
So I'm gonna put things in this chest. This is my power armor chest. This is where I store my power armor pieces.
I guess I could take off my legs to fit more combat. Whoa, do you have like multiple legs? Oh no, we're the same speed.
I built multiple legs to test it, but you can't put multiple legs and the fusion reactor in. Actually, now that I have charged my batteries, if I remove the fusion reactor and put in 2 more legs...
You're going to run those batteries out so fast.
Look at how fast I am!
That's ridiculous. And we're not even running on concrete. That's still stone slab. Personal laser defense. Get in there. Why is it red? Everything else is blue. Why is that red?
Yeah, it confused me as well. I don't know. I tried various clickings on it to see if like you turn it on or disable it or activate it or something, but...
It's probably red because if you look at your armor, you can immediately see, oh, red, that means I'm going to shoot at things automatically that I might not want to shoot at. Maybe that's why it's red.
We look pretty hard now, Llama. With our fancy new armor on.
Oh, yeah.
We look like Space Marines. Okay, so... Hang on a tick. No. My RoboPort says I can only have... I have 10 robots, right? Because I have 10 in my inventory. Oh no, that's reserve. But, I don't know. Maybe a RoboPort can only carry 10 robots.
Yeah, I think that's different. Like, you'll see a follower robot thing.
Yeah.
If you, if you use the combat robots, a little thing appears next to your quick bar.
Yep.
And I think that's the follower robot count. I think the RoboPort is separate.
Okay. I have everything I need.
Alright, RoboPort's fully charged. All of the things are going.
Storing my extra bits in here. So, we need to kill a few more biters so we can get some more purple science going, and we also need to set up those defenses. What do you want to do first? Do you want to get the defenses set up?
I've been looking forward to this
Tales
RoboPort
of our
for so long.
endeavors proliferate.
Hey, Dutch Jack, thanks for the host. Appreciate it. I've been looking forward to this RoboPort for so long, so I could go build mines and things. But we don't really need mines built. Oh, what happened to our iron? It filled up with plastic. Bloop. And bullets? What are you doing, requester chests?
It's because you're still pulling the ore out of these chests, right?
Yeah.
And so as soon as the chest was emptied, it requested something new to be put into it.
Because they're storage chests, not provider chests?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
That's the difference between storage and provider chests.
Okay. We've deleted them all.
Tales of our
inject
endeavors
the iron back
proliferate.
in.
I don't know how to say your name, but thanks for the host. Mock-to-gemic. Mock-to-gemic. Mac-to... Thanks for the host. Appreciate it. When's the next D&D session? Tuesday night. In 2 days. Oh, smart inserters would be a good way to not ruin everything with those storage chests. What's going on with these? They have the wrong thing in them. We might have steel on the line again. Because I used the wrong chests when I was trying to get all the stupid iron ore backed out of my inventory. Speaking of which, I have more iron ore in my inventory. That one's still the wrong arm. Mighty Mike. Okay. That did not occur to me at all when I was trying to pronounce that name. Thanks for the host, Mighty Mike.
Oh dear. Oh, you recognize me from Board Game Night. Yeah, I'm looking forward to our next recording session. I had to miss the last game because of internet issues, but I'm really looking forward to playing with the lads again. Maybe some Gremlins Inc. Possibly. I think we're looking at. It's gonna be fun. Feels weird getting recognized from a YouTube video when I don't even have my own YouTube channel yet.
That's good, and recognized just by your voice too.
Yeah, crazy. Well, I mean, my name probably showed up on the screen, like with you running past me and stuff. But
Oh yeah.
still. Stupid iron is being stupid because we only had one side of the iron flowing for so long. We've got that weird loop thing happening.
Yeah, it's okay. It'll fill in now that it's repaired. It's fine. It'll start filling itself in, I'm sure. Good. I wanted to build train stations and mines, but we don't actually need them, right?
Well, we need defenses at the existing stations.
So we want to
before
do
expand.
Radar outposts. Do we want to do a solar panel radar test build and see how many we need?
I honestly think because the radar outposts are going to be mostly along rail lines anyway, right? Because that's going to be like our rail lines are going to be inside our footprint. Yeah. If we make the outpost not be self-powered but be connected to mains power, So we design an outpost that is a few turrets, some walls, a radar, and a large power pole. And we place those every however many power poles it takes to extend the range of a radar. And then they'll all be wired in, right, to the network. And we just use mains power. And that way we can keep, like, we could use laser turrets then, because they would be connected to mains power, and we can have big banks of accumulators. Like these.
Yeah.
That I prepared earlier.
Yep. Okay, so laser turrets have... Whoa.
I think we might want to automate them.
Why do laser turrets have 2 ranges? When you mouse over a laser turret, it says range 25 and then it says range 1,000.
The amount of power they consume, maybe?
Well, it says range. They both say range. Like, they've got max health, energy consumption, range, shooting speed, range, damage. I'm trying to decide if gun turrets or lasers are better. Right? Because lasers are a big infrastructure challenge, and I don't know if they're worth it if the damage is close to the same.
Well, what is one of our gun... Well, the thing with laser cannons is they have a much longer range. They don't require ammo resupply. And they do more damage.
Do they do more damage, though? Because the guns shoot at shooting speed 10 per second and have a damage bonus of 100%. The bullets...
Yeah, the damage bonus comes from gun turret upgrades, though.
The bullets do 7 damage, 5 plus 2 physical. So that's 14 damage in a gun turret. The gun turret shoots 10 per second, so that's 140 DPS. Right? 14 times 10?
Okay. Yeah.
The laser does 20 laser damage at 3.5 per second. 20 times 3.5 is 140.
So the final values are...
140 DPS versus 140 DPS. Now maybe the laser pierces armor, because it's laser damage instead of physical damage?
The other thing you've got to remember is right now we have a gun turret damage upgrade of level 4, which is an 80% damage increase.
Do we still have laser damage upgrades to do? And shooting speeds?
Yeah, we haven't touched them.
Oh, okay, yeah, so laser turrets might be worth just building 8 billion accumulators.
Yeah, well, we'll need a big accumulator bank, right?
So we need an entire accumulator for every 2 shots out of a laser. That's how much they drain.
They're not all going to be firing at once, though. I think if we build a big accumulator bank like this, blocks of 16, right? Then each one of these accumulators allows 32 shots, right? This is 32 shots worth of... Am I right? Am I imagining things?
Yeah, no, that's 32 laser blasts.
32 laser blasts should be able to defend against most, like, small biter waves. So, like, if we have a block... Say we have a 16 block of these, right? So, 4x4. That would be 32 shots times...
Is it better to do the accumulator blocks, around this power structure? Because they're the same size and fit nicely, and we get, however many this is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 48. Because it's 7x7 with one in the middle missing. And it doesn't waste the space for the power poles, because this power thing is a better power thing.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I like the idea of having multiple paths that you could run through, but that's not
Oh,
necessary.
yeah. I guess leaving the gap to walk isn't.
You just need one gap in between each of those big blocks, and that should be plenty fine. The question is, can you remove... See, the only problem with this is you can't remove that central or place in that central.
You
So
can't
if the
reach it.
substation was to ever be destroyed...
You can
use
shift click it
robots.
and use your RoboPort to set it down.
True. Yeah, alright, let's do that then. Do you want to blueprint that?
The um is walkability a thing we care about?
Well, I suppose not, but, like, well, here's the thing. In practicality, probably not. But it's still nice to be able to, I guess. I don't know. Why do you ask? Are you thinking...
I just want to, like, if we're going to settle on a design, I want that design to be good.
One of the things that we need to be able to do is connect this whole block to mains power. How far out can this stretch? It can stretch as far as that.
Right, but it will also the substations are their footprint on the ground is the same as their connection distance between two substations.
Yeah.
Right, so
Yeah, but
like
the-
they cover the ground perfectly if you link them up. So you could also put a substation where you have that big power pole, and they would still connect, and you could do another link of them.
Yeah, I was just checking to see how far out you could put a big power pulse where we could actually place these. So you could, or we could, I suppose, just check for trains, make sure I'm not going to die horribly running across tracks. We could literally place them just the other side of this track.
Oh, you could just plop them on either side of the rail track to give them... See, that's the other thing is, like, as we start looking at, like, macro scale base layout,
Yeah.
I wonder how smart it is to go through all the space we want to build in and put the roboports there first. And then design our designs around the roboports.
Well, let's build an accumulator block with substations, basically what you've got there. Build a that's a quarter, right? Assume that's a quarter.
Uh-huh.
Build that centered on here. So 2 above along here, 2 below along here, no gaps in the middle. They should hook up to the power thing, the power grid, if we do that.
How do I not have red circuits in my inventory? Come on, game. You were supposed to bring me red circuits. Yeah. I must have used them all making accumulators or something.
The problem is that do we really want to run roboports like all along every
I don't think we
rail
want to
line
run them all along our train area, but like anywhere we're going to build in the main base zone, right? Anything that's getting fed from the bus.
Yeah, absolutely. For instance,
what's going on with iron?
I'm going to extend our logistics network.
What's going on with our iron? Or steel?
The iron mines on that side were drying up.
We're having iron supply problems over here. All right.
I recently deleted a bunch of mines over here because we were running out.
Yeah. The coal's almost out too. Do we have a new supply of coal so we can keep making plastic and stuff?
No, but if we manage to get these power grids set up, then I can swap us to electric furnaces and
Okay.
Once we're on full electric furnaces, coal will last a lot longer.
We are very sad. Because we saw a design for a solar outpost that comes with its own accumulators and fits around a roboport, and then we didn't get to design that thing by ourselves.
Yep.
Do we want to use that design, or do we want to be the sort of people who make up our own, even though, like, it's going to be hard to make our own and make it
Why is our water stopped?
I don't know. Our water's empty?
No, these cracking plants just have stopped.
They're not cracking because we wait. Our petroleum gas is empty. Why aren't they? Did the water get disconnected somewhere when we were adding to this plant?
Yep, it certainly did. Right here.
Don't reinvent the wheel, you always say. But and now that I've seen the wheel, it's hard because it would be reinventing the wheel. But part of this game for me is the design challenge. And that's why I actively avoid seeing other people's designs, because I want to design it myself. Like, that's the game.
I'm going to grab some pipes, hang on.
Where do you need... We need pipes to connect that back to water? We need an underground pipe?
Yeah, which takes so far. Do you want to move? Because you're standing right where I want to place, thank you. Pipe there. Done. We should be cracking again.
One refinery turned on.
What?
Briefly.
Oh yeah, we're full on. We're full on all of the fluids.
Yeah.
And this is a problem. Like our plastic production, battery production,
New
everything
subscriber
died
arrives.
because we ran out of
It
storage
fills
space.
you with determination.
We ran out of storage space? No, it's because we ran out of water. Right?
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
The storage is only full
Just
because the
ran out.
light oil is not being cracked down. And the light oil wasn't being cracked down because we ran out of water. The petroleum gas storage wasn't full. We ran out of petroleum gas. Red Liquids, thanks for 7 months of support. Welcome to the Subiversary. It is that day today. Appreciate the continued support, buddy.
We also have 3 like full light tanks because I was making solid fuel out of it. Are all 3 crackers running now? Yes, and 3 of the refineries are currently working.
I've seen a design. Doesn't mean it's the best or the perfect ratio. It doesn't, but within the design constraints that they set for themselves, which were it fits in the logistics network and it's close to the mathematically correct ratio of accumulators and things, like it was a good design, and it's going to be hard to do an honest design. Let me explain what I mean by honest. It's going to be hard to do an honest design in the sense that if I actively avoid copying their design, why am I doing that? That's like a weird motivation. And if I do copy their design, then I'm copying their design. So it's like, it's a weird space, and I wish I hadn't ever seen it. Because if I make something similar to it by myself, that's more rewarding to me. But if I make something similar to it now, I copied it, and if I make something different to it that's worse just to be different, that's not honest. So I regret seeing that design.
It's just that we're weird, llama, and we like to make things ourselves.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's absolutely still time for new discoveries. I'm not saying that design is the best. That's not my argument at all. My argument is that design has polluted my brain, and I am not as free to be creative as I would be if I hadn't seen it. And that's probably a personal failing more than it is. Like, you should be able to draw inspiration from other designs without just copying them, but I'm not good at that.
Speaking of other designs, I'm currently laying the accumulator block.
Oh, right. I have a blueprint for that. Wait, I was going to make a blueprint for that, but then I got distracted by red circuits. I have a blueprint for that now. I'm going to put it over here. Blurp. Accumulated.
I need more accumulators.
You're trying so hard not to, like, fence yourself in when you could just roboport it.
I don't have the blueprint.
Well, make a blueprint and copy the one that's already there.
Do we want to run either side of the track like that? I was just thinking having it on one side of the track.
Oh. I don't know why we wouldn't
Either
just
side works.
put it everywhere. So the thing we want to design now is the radar / turret station.
That and a solar plant.
And a solar plant. Yeah, so I feel like I'm contaminated by the solar plant I saw. Did you take a deep enough look at that plant I built to also be contaminated by it? Because I would rather design the radar thing than the solar plant.
You do the radar thing.
Okay.
You do the radar thing, I'll do the solar plant. That's fine. So the design restrictions for the solar plant is every solar plant has to be touching power source so that it's wired. And it has to use space efficiently.
Yep, and I think, do we want it to not interrupt the logistics network? Like maybe that design philosophy was a good one, and you start with a roboport in the center and build from there. So we can plop them wherever we want without putting a hole in logistics.
I mean, we can do it that way, but solar plants can sort of be self-contained. Like, do they need to be part of the logistics network?
Well, if it's dense and not walkable, if it's using all the floor space, we want the roboport in the middle just so we can build the thing.
Well, you can use manual robots to place it. You just have to stand there for 5 seconds.
But we get 10 of those compared to 1,000 in the network.
But the 1,000 have to travel all the way up from our base to wherever we're placing them.
Yeah, but they'll set the thing down in one swoop. Like, it will take travel time, but they'll do it in one pass, where yours will have to come back and recharge and go out again. I think the big roboports are better for big builds.
Yep. Okay, well, I need a location that is appropriate. So I'm going to break our pump jacks.
Is that where you're designing it?
Well, I'm just I'm placing the big power cables out of the way, and I'm going to. I might as well destroy this copper mine for now, and we can tap it later if we need copper for plastic. Because right now our trains are being fueled elsewhere anyway, right?
Yeah.
And I may need this design space.
So the radar is a different shape to the substation. It's time to mix our 3x3s with our 2x2s.
Don't you love mixing 3x3s with 2x2s?
Yep. Do we want... I don't know. I'm going to try a couple different gun turret things. Let's see what I'll like.
Okay.
I need to get back to the logistics network to get loaded up on gun turret building components.
Are we going to go guns or are we going to go lasers?
I thought we were going to do some of each. So that, like, if the lasers get overloaded, the guns are backup. Like, if the lasers do...
I don't think...
You don't think the lasers are going to burn out our power grid?
Well, if we're going to have huge banks of accumulators like we've got right now...
Yeah.
Right? And as long as we're producing more power than is necessary, and the accumulators are capable of charging overnight and so forth, then we're going to have, like, X amount of accumulators to fire laser shots. And we can just make sure we have X more accumulators than our base requires. Like, that's straightforward math that we can do, I think.
Well, we don't... I mean, that depends on the attack rate of the biters. Right? If we're not actively producing enough energy to fire every laser 100% of the time, then we need to be approximating the attack rate of the biters at some point in that math.
See, I don't think the biters attack anywhere near enough for us to be, like, concerned.
Right, but we can't do the math without estimating the attack rate. Like, I'm not saying that we need to produce power at the rate that all our lasers can fire 100% of the time, but I'm saying I don't have a good system for approximating the correct fire rate.
It's a Roboport 4x4.
I think it's 3x3.
No, it's 4x4.
Really?
Yep.
That's ew. I mean, it's the same size as a solar panel. So it fits nicely if you're doing all solar panels and no accumulators, right?
Solar panels are 3x3.
Oh, gross.
And substations are 2x2.
That's why that's where you're gonna have some space to just stick a couple accumulators in to fill the footprint. Is because of that size mismatch. Alright, so if I'm just doing laser turrets in this thing, we could probably... How many do we want in a bunker?
I don't know. Yeah.
Maybe I don't use a substation to power it because the laser turrets... Roboport off. Am I still in the green area? Are they going to bring me things? No, I'm outside the green area.
Stupid rock. Okay.
Why would it... Oh, lag. Sure. How many turrets do you think we need? I have no idea how many turrets I need to deflect a biter attack.
I wish I could tell you.
Seems like a lot. What do we have? 24 laser turrets? Does that seem overkill for a bunker?
Probably a little overkill, if we're being honest with each other.
That feels like a lot of laser turrets.
That does feel a lot like a lot of laser turrets.
What if I cut it down to 12? Does that feel like a lot of laser turrets?
12, like, that's... They will chew through power quickly, but the upside is that they will kill a biter wave quickly. As long as we've got enough power stored that we can use that many,
I mean,
it's not a big deal, right?
Yeah, well, the number of laser turrets isn't the constraint. Like, they're always going to take power faster than we can make power.
Yeah.
The constraint is the number of biters, right? We are just dumping accumulators at biters at a rate fast enough that they don't hit the walls. And the number of biters that come in defines how much power gets consumed, not the number of turrets we have available. Right?
Yeah, something like that.
So we really just... I mean, it's okay to overkill the lasers because they're not firing 100% of the time. Oh, they do have a little bit of idle draw. So maybe I don't want to overkill it too hard. Do we not have stone brick anywhere?
I think we're pretty much out of stone.
We really need to get stone because I can't put walls around this bunker without it. Gun turrets use metal instead of power, yeah. Hey, left response. Thanks for the host. Appreciate you. Alright, so I have a blueprint for a laser defense outpost with no walls.
Okay.
Why are our accumulators not filling with power? What's going on with our power system? Consumption 0. Did this get disconnected up here?
What? Yeah, probably. No.
Huh.
What? It must have been disconnected.
Yeah, where did we break a pole?
I broke a bunch of poles leading up towards the station here. Fixed. I fixed it.
Yeah, 50 steam engines is exactly why we're switching over to solar now. Disco Hydra. It's time to switch to solar. And stop burning up all our coal. Alright, so what's the distance on these radar outposts if we want to get map coverage? We're going to have to kind of estimate based on the map. I should be carrying all of the things for a radar outpost. Which is power. And power. And... we're not auto-building laser turrets anywhere, are we?
No.
The only vertical building or mining, AJ, is you can run belts under each other. But that's it. Like, this is the extent of the vertical.
Why do you have to be 3 across, you pricks?
Radar lights up a 7 by 7 area? That's 7 what by 7 what? It can't be tiles. That's ridiculous. The radar itself is like 3 by 3.
I mean, you only have to press M and you can see how big a radar is.
Yeah. But it'd be nice to be able to measure it. 7 chunks? I don't know how big a chunk is on the map to measure a chunk. I mean, I can see it on there.
32 by 32.
Is a chunk?
Yep.
Okay, so...
Which means we'll need one every 64 tiles.
No.
No, it's got to be bigger than that. It's going to be 64 by 64 times 6.
It probably doesn't matter how precisely I place it. Right? Because it probably lights up chunks. And if it's anywhere in the chunk, it lights up the 7 chunks, and precision isn't going to be hugely important.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's going to be super. Like, the precision's not going to be critical.
Okay. I am making lots of lasers. Show tile grid. No. Show chunk grid? Is that a different thing? Tile grid. Huh. Those are the chunks. Okay. Under the Always tab, then I don't have to turn on all of the goo. I don't want it on Always, though. That's okay.
Oh, that's so frustrating. That's right, I can fix it. This is so stupid.
I know how big a chunk is now.
You know how big a chunk is.
Oh, how big is my vision radius? I could use that on the minimap without the chunk viewer to plan this out.
No idea.
It appears to be 1 fewer than the... That's weird. Stand in the middle of the chunk. Okay. If it's 5 by 5 for the player, then I don't need the... Yeah, I can just place these... Whoops. I mean, we could still have the chunk viewer on so I can center them. Go. The biters are still turned off. We're prepping the defenses. And once we have a good defense strategy, we're going to turn the biters back on. Seems to be about 5. Do these power poles hit like a whole chunk? Is that their idea? Yeah, basically the big power poles go from center of chunk to center of chunk. Maybe a little bit shorter than that. Get ready to get wrecked when I enable them. We're not, well, so what happened, County Cupid, was this genius right here, the one sitting in this chair, didn't save the game nor turn off the game after a play session. Left it running for 18 hours while I wasn't in my studio. When we came back, the biters had evolved for 18 hours, and we could not keep up with fighting them off. We just couldn't even.
I mean, we were beating them. We were beating them, but we weren't beating them.
Right. The only thing we could do the whole time was fight biters. So we shut them off while we got our feet under us and got caught up. And the plan is to shut them back on because we're very close to being caught up.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Lennon Marks, thank you for the support. Thanks for 7 months. Happy subiversary. The grid thing on the map is a debug option. If you hit F4, you get the debug settings.
I have designed a power grid.
Okay.
Now, it is not as space efficient.
Okay.
As previous iterations. There's a couple of blank spaces in the middle, but it is many more solar panels than accumulators.
Okay.
Now I just need to remember how to do this. And also, if you hover the Roboport, you'll see that 2 of the sides hit flush on the Roboport edge.
Yeah.
The bottom and top. So if we rotate this 90 degrees, you can literally like run them right next to each other, but there's also lanes to run up and down. You can get through those lanes in the bottom and top.
Yeah. Because those lanes at the bottom and top have, what, power poles in them?
Yep. I need a couple more accumulators there and there. I need another substation. Right.
Are you doing another row of solar panels on the top there? Or did you miss a row? You missed a row. Your top gap is 1 row too far down. Is there a reason not to surround the substations in the interior path with a 3x3 of accumulators?
I don't believe they link. These substations have to be directly centered. If you move them, I don't know if you can see the wire connections when I'm placing it, but if you move them 1 tile up or 1 tile down, or 1 tile left or 1 tile right, like if you pick that up and try and place it 1 tile left, up or down,
yeah,
obviously the wires move.
I feel like the big electric pole is a weird choice.
In the center.
Yeah. Like, you have big electric poles really close to each other. Why aren't those just substations?
Because they don't need to be, and big electric poles are much cheaper to build. Much, much, much cheaper.
Fair enough. And the substation doesn't gain anything with the way this is set together.
Yeah, no, this like having substations there wouldn't really help at all.
Huh.
You know, yeah, it's a bit weird, but it why? No, that's right. And then what is it? 5 rows.
Is there a benefit to having the walkable gap not be the bottom row of the thing? Right, if we just put these power poles on the outside and shoved all the solar panels up, do you still cover everything?
I think you do.
I mean, maybe it looks pretty in the base. Like, it's no difference to swap them. Except we get one lane that's a little bit wider if we place 2 of these next to each other, instead of getting 2 lanes that are split apart by 1 solar panel, or 2 solar panel widths.
Yeah. I'm happy either way.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. We just need to decide which one looks prettier.
So I need one more substation here.
If the goal is to use maximum solar panels and minimum accumulators, it wouldn't be symmetrical, which may be a design killer. But you could run solar panels and medium power poles down the center, and they would fit, instead of accumulators across this gap.
I think having some accumulators being incorporated into the design is probably not a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm just like throwing out ideas. I don't know the merit of them, but I just they were things to think about.
So if I move, okay, I'm gonna put the
idea, Legion, is if this thing fits inside the orange square.
Oh, llama. I remembered why I had to do the thing.
Okay.
So if you have the 2 solar panels, like if you move that row of solar panels up, the roll of power poles no longer powers both of those 2 rows. Like these power poles power both sides.
Oh yeah, because I'm mousing over the substations and seeing where they don't connect. Yep.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
And you can't use a power pole to power. That's why. Remember how I complained? Why do you have to be 3 wide? I was talking about the solar panels because I couldn't fit 2 against a single power pole.
So the idea here is that if you have the RoboPort in the middle, then you can make a blueprint this size, and the RoboPort in the middle will attach to the network and build the whole thing from a blueprint. The reason to fit it inside the orange space is then if you design your base in chunks the size of the orange square, you can link the logistics network for your robots across your entire base and just have one big logistics network.
Okay, so llama. I don't think we want this actually here.
No, it's on top of some coal that we might desire to mine.
Only about half of it was inside the deconstruction range, unfortunately.
I have a personal deconstruction range. I could go stand by the other half. But look how much slower it is. Even though those other ones are going further, look how much slower it is to do it with your personal port.
Yeah, I just linked it all up, so all of the construction robots should come up now. Slurp, slurpy, slurp, 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 slurp.
Now we're still missing a little bit of coverage on this side over here. Alright, now I need to set these in the logistics system. I cannot figure out which things I can shift-click into my trash slots
Yeah,
and which things
I'm
I
the same.
can't. Like, some things shift-click fine, and other things just don't want to for some reason, and I can't put them back in the system. Very weird. I haven't seen any pattern to the, like, which things care and which things don't.
Okay, so this is our blueprint chest right here, right? Yep.
Uh-huh.
So that's our solar panel blueprint. So where do we want to set up our first solar farm or farms? By the way, that's 208 panels, 64 accumulators.
Okay, that's a lot of panels.
208 panels is a lot of panels. What does a single panel output? It's 60 kilowatts. There's my calculator.
So, Disco Hydro, if you research logistic trash slots, you can put stuff in your trash slots, and then if you stand inside the orange range of your logistics network and have storage chests, then your robots will come put all your stuff into the storage chests. You have to stand inside the orange range and have storage chests available.
So we get 12.5 megawatts out of that block.
Okay.
Our
For-
current power consumption is 18 megawatts.
So, like, 2 of those blocks, we could, and enough accumulators, we could turn off the coal system entirely.
Yep, we have 532 solar panels in the system as we speak, so we can place those right now.
Okay.
We have, so hang on. I gotta do the math. 533 solar panels, 166 accumulators, 17 medium power poles, 3 large power poles. So I'm just gonna have to put some extra power poles in the system, and we'll automate power pole substation construction soon, I think.
Yeah. I'm going to do a little, there's some questions about the logistics chests. I'm going to plop some down and talk about them for a second.
Okay.
I mean, it's all been answered by chat, but, you know, sometimes hearing things instead of reading them helps understanding. So, there are 4 types of logistics chests. They have colors, right? The storage chest is sort of your catch-all. This is where things go out of your trash slots. This is where things go if robots deconstruct a big swath of your base. They'll put everything in storage chests. They catch everything. The passive provider chest works almost identically to the storage chest, except it doesn't accept as many inputs. You have to manually stick things in. Right, so the storage chest will take, anytime a robot needs to like set something down and doesn't have a place to put it in the logistics network, they'll go to a storage chest. The passive provider chest has to be manually put into. Okay, both of these chests are a place for robots to go find something if they need something. They'll try to look for it in a passive provider chest first. If it's not there, they'll go look in a storage chest and they'll go get it. Requester chest, you can set logistics slots just like in your character. And the robots will try to find things in either passive provider or storage to go put them in a requester chest. An active provider chest, the robots will actively empty. They want to keep an active provider chest empty at all times, and they'll go pick stuff out and put it into the requester chests or the character or the storage chests if there's no requester chest or character available. So the difference between, like, the requester chest seems really obvious how it works. It asks the robots to bring anything available to it. The provider chest just actively dumps its contents into the rest of the network. Right? The difference between the passive provider and the storage was one that was a little tricky for me, because they kind of work the same way. The passive provider, the difference is you have more control over what's in there, which can matter in a situation like we were using some storage chests for ore, and then I was pulling out of those storage chests, and they accidentally got full of like batteries and stuff, and then clogged all the lines with batteries. So passive provider chests would have been better in that case, because it's available to the network, but it's not going to be filled up with random debris. You always know what's in there because you had to put it in there.
So, Llama, I'm going to place our first solar panel array.
You don't see many use for the active provider? The active provider is for when you want things shipped away. When you don't want them sitting. Like, you don't want the robots to have to fly all the way to the chest to get the stuff when you need it. You want it to be shipped into the closer network. So, Dakon's example about mining is a good one. So we might set that up right here. We might do a little stone mine and a little active provider chest. Now, when that stone mine mines into here, I'm not in logistics network range, so it won't actually work. But if we built a roboport over here, then this stuff would be shipped down into the base where it can be useful instead of sitting in this chest until we request it. Really? Power? Really? Oh, there we go. Did I build that, or did it autosave instead of building it? There we go.
Llama?
Yeah.
I did a thing, but apparently I didn't do a thing.
What thing did you do? You said you built a solar panel place.
Yeah, and I linked it, right?
Uh-huh.
It should be linked. The
It's not
squares are
powered.
touching.
It
What?
should be linked. The orange has to touch to link.
The orange is touching.
No, the orange is touching the green. Like, you'll see, if you mouse over any of the other ports, you'll see, like, orange lines between them. Those are linked.
Yeah.
That's why it mattered that the whole thing fit inside the orange square.
Yeah, but it's the edge. I'm sure it's edge to edge.
No, you have to have the yellow dotted line appear while you're placing it.
It did. I'm sure it did.
The roboport below is not powered?
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. It's saying it's not anyway. Or did you just add that one? Roboport Kota Sienka was not powered.
There's no... Yeah, we're missing it.
There we go. So this mine is shipping its contents via robot back to the rest of the network. And they won't wait to pull it out, is the only difference between active providers and passive providers. They'll wait to pull it out of passive. They won't wait for active. So if you want it somewhere else immediately, active's better. Should we make a laser turret factory? I haven't designed a little factory space in a while. Oh. Remember one time when I put accumulators on the wrong side of the train line? They're totally right in the way of where our bus goes if we extend the bus. Just right in the way.
Put them Is there enough room to put them next to where I've built this?
I think it looks like there's just enough room. Yeah, they'll fit even with room to walk past them.
Yeah, yes.
You can place blueprints from so far away.
I don't...
It's glorious. How do I not have a red print in my inventory?
Delicious. So substations seem to be a thing that we're lacking right now.
Why aren't those powered? Oh, we don't have substations in the network? I'll make a few and put them in my garbage. Oh, I have a few. I should just put them in my garbage. There you go. Substations exist now.
There's a rock. Four objects are missing the material for construction. No, they're not.
Did you ever blueprint the belt? The
No, because we
bus?
didn't make 2 links. Nope.
Yeah, because it has to be 2 links because of the reversing.
Yep.
Alright. Then I'm gonna build 2 links and make a blueprint so we can extend it.
I'm gonna eat these accumulators on this side as well.
Oh, I ate half of them so the bus could go past them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna eat the other half because I'd like it all to stay on the one side, because it's either gonna be a full or a not, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it feels weird having sort of Harveys and... how are we doing on, like, solar panels? How many have we got? We got 300 in the system. Okay. I'm gonna place another solar panel blueprint. And probably blueprint the accumulator block as its entirety.
Mm-hmm. So we have red belts in the thing. I can request those, right? Do we have red splitters in the thing?
No, we do not. But we have yellow splitters, and they're the main component of red splitters. So you could just request a bunch of yellow splitters.
And then make red splitters.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know how big this is. I don't want to count it. It's okay. I am going to use blueprints because I'm lazy. Which way are you running, blueprint? Up. Good, you go there. And then you flip over and go there. And there. And... boop. Boop. Boop.
Okay, there's now the solar panel and accumulator blueprints are in the blueprint chest.
Is this considered late game for Factorio? I don't know. I'm not an expert in that sense, but it's as late as I've ever been in the game. It's probably something akin to late game.
14 by 14. 14 by 14 minus 4.
Quick, decontaminate! Quickly, before I accidentally attach to a splitter.
It's 192. So there's 192 accumulators in this block.
Why is this one facing the wrong way? What have I done? Oh, I did all of them backwards. I am smart. Hey, red blueprint, get on my bar. Be number 1.
How many accumulators have we got in the system? 65. 65 is not 190 something.
Nope. So that factory has met demand, or hasn't met demand now? We've reached its limit?
We've built a huge accumulator block, right? And we've built 2 power arrays. So I'd say it's meeting demand. Like,
yeah,
we have 416 solar panels producing. Our steam engines aren't running.
They just turn themselves off in favor of solar?
Yeah. Like, if you click on the electrical network and look at the production at the moment, it is exclusively solar. And we have 1.6 gigajoules stored.
No, our speed module research is not moving Goldmember. It is capped by purple because we have not been out to fight the biters in a while.
Right, well, Llama, I think we're at the point now where if we blueprint down a couple of defensive outposts around our perimeter, like, we are well over producing power. Kind of grotesquely. Resources are good.
What? That's a lot of power. Can you see if we go to 10 minutes? Does accumulator capacity show in this graph? It's purple.
I don't believe so.
Or the accumulator draw is purple
Yeah.
on the graph. I just want to see how much of the time they're drawing power and how much of the time they're full.
Well, we'll have to wait and, like, check a 10-minute block after we've had a day-night cycle. Right? If we check a 10-minute block after we've had a day-night cycle, then we can see, like, whether or not the coal engines kick in. If the coal engines don't kick in at all, then when the sun rises, however much power's in the accumulator is what we've got left over.
Okay.
Hey, look! You're extending our bus.
How many robots fit in a roboport? 8 times 50. Can live there.
Which is 400.
Right.
Do I get an A?
Yep.
Woohoo!
Yep.
Alright, so plastic production is well underway. Petroleum gas is starting to build up again. We are full on lubricant, but heavy oil is still being burnt off into light oil, so that's good. Our refineries are all running. Crude is still coming in at an acceptable rate, so we are fine on all resources. We are fine on all resources. We are... including power. We're in a really, really good way.
I need to kill a rock. Get out here, Rock. You're actually a rock, right, Rock? Okay, good. Good, I did it. The rock was really a rock that time.
It was actually a rock. I don't believe it. So we have 2.2k raw stone, but we have no stone brick, and I can't upgrade the rest of the furnaces to electric until I have stone brick.
Yeah, I've got some stone being shipped in to storage somewhere. You can request it. We have like 1 stone mine making stone. Are we out of red belts?
Where is our stone mine making stone from?
I was doing a demonstration of why you would use an active provider chest. And I just stuck a stone mine in the middle of nowhere.
Where did you stick a stone mine?
It's above the iron mine, the original iron mine. There's a tiny patch of stone that could be covered by one electric mine, and I just plopped it down there
Oh, okay.
as a demo.
And is it just being shipped to storage, or...?
It is being shipped to wherever things are being shipped.
Yeah, it's just a storage chest. The reason I asked was because if it's only being shipped to a storage or chest, then I can put down a request chest.
Yes.
To override it, and a fast inserter, and those two things combined. Where is our logistics network? No, I can't, because we don't have a roboport down here. I have a roboport on me.
Robots, bring me the things I need. I can't believe I used all our red belts. We need to produce... I want to set up just production chains for literally everything, so that we always have it in storage somewhere. And I don't have to ever build it.
Yeah, well, I agree. I think that's a great idea, but
because we've been meeting demand instead of planning ahead. I don't know what we already have in the system and what I would be doing redundantly, and it's probably okay to just be redundant.
I'm trying to remove some of the crap from my inventory.
Okay, 2 links. Now I can blueprint these links. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, I've got a blueprint of the bus. I'm going to put it in the blueprint chest.
Excellent.
We are going to need to insert steel at the far end of the bus at some point. It's going to have our bus's weakness happen to it.
We can build a little steel smelter. Like, steel is used in much lower quantities than iron.
Yeah. Yeah, if we just put a little... How big is a smelter? Can I be super cheeky and just build it in the middle of the bus?
It's 3x3.
It'll fit! I'll just put an underground belt under the arm that grabs the iron. Or we can even just put the bus under it. Like, we could put it in... I'm missing a piece of track in the bottom of the copper loop? Oh, I totally am.
That raises an interesting question.
Good eye.
Do we only smelt steel on site now? Because it's very easy to smelt steel on site and then output it.
We could replace the entire... Well, we'd have to go back anywhere we're using steel and
Yeah.
implement that design. But then we could replace the entire steel belt with an iron belt and have more iron throughput.
We could.
Yeah.
Or you could just reduce this down to 2 links.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing that I don't want to do, because I don't want to break the base.
Yeah.
But if we're serious about giving this design a thorough test... we will want to go back through and redo the beginning part to see if the throughput is better with the long links.
Yeah. But I think you sort of need to test it from the start, because right now, like, we have...
My blueprint does have the missing belt. Oh my gosh, it's so good that people who aren't me pay attention to the things I'm supposed to be doing.
I'm glad we have the 2 clean links so that we can just blueprint the bus along now. That'll make things nice and easy. We have so much power production. Wow, this is like crazy. All right, so have you got a have you built the laser turret outpost base?
Yeah, if you look at the map and see where there's like a strange spot of not fog of war, that's where I built one. The blueprint is in my inventory still. But I could, like, what if I drop this blueprint down here and we could each carry one around? We have 2 copies of it.
So that is...
It doesn't have walls yet because we didn't have any stone.
Okay. So that's designed for mains power. With a radar.
Yep.
It's literally a perimeter base, right? And we have one of those every...
And I think eventually we add walls to it, and we put it every 7 chunks so that our whole base is not fog of war. And no biters can spawn in our pollution cloud. And then we get to choose when to fight them.
Okay, well I've blueprinted it. I've got a copy now. So we need to automate laser turret production.
Yeah. I mean, we need to automate a lot of things.
So, actually, why did I have laser turrets, or did that grab them from your inventory?
I just put them. I just red printed the thing I had printed, and so I think it grabbed those.
So the only concern with this is you need a mains. Well, I suppose you can just stick a mains power on whatever side. The problem is mains power is 2 tiles. Radars are 3 tiles.
Yeah, you just put it outside. Like the big power pole can go this far away from it, and then you run it down. You run it over to the grid from there.
Okay. All right, let's Slurpee that. Okay, so we need to automate laser turret production. Was there anything else in that part of the base that needed to be automated?
I mean, we need to automate all of anything that's not in the logistics system, right?
Eventually, yeah, but like
so I don't know where to start on that. And Legion, we know about the power pole thing. We feel like that's a little bit exploitative, and it feels better to spend actual resources on a radar base to get the effect.
Mm-hmm.
It feels a little less cheesy, and a little more like we're actually investing in defense. So we're not.
But it also means that we don't have to hit every single chunk. Like if we have a perimeter of these bases.
It feels more like an intended design instead of a strange consequence of the way biters won't spawn in your base.
So, Llama, I think we need to work on automating radar stations and laser turrets.
Okay.
And wall production. Now, wall production is really simple. It's just a requested chest for stone brick, a factory, and an output chest. That's all that's required. So we don't need to really worry about, like, I'm actually going to build one of those right now. Llama, I'm going to build one of those right now. Where am I going to build it?
Okay.
Because I need so little space. But do you want to do radars or laser turrets? Laser turrets are probably the more complicated. Definitely the more complicated.
I want to... My brain is stuck on our bus. The beginning of our bus isn't our final design and won't be a good test of how well our bus performs.
Okay.
That's where my brain is stuck. So I want to blueprint all the stuff we have below the bus, and then red print all the stuff we have below the bus, and move it down 10 tiles so we can rebuild the bus. That's where my brain is stuck. That's what I want to do right now.
You just want to move the whole bus, basically.
I want to move all the stuff that's drawing from the bus.
Mm-hmm.
So that we have enough room to redesign the bus the way we had with the new design.
Okay, well you do that, and I will work on designing all of the components for automation of that output facility.
Okay. I am going to unplug... So 40 of our steam engines are down here, and the other 10 are off elsewhere. I'm going to unplug these 40 to make room to expand the bus.
Okay, that shouldn't be a problem at all, because right now we're using it exclusively.
We haven't even touched our accumulators because it drew from these steam engines first.
We haven't touched our accumulators yet.
I just checked the production. Our accumulators never were used to make energy because it was using these steam engines.
Okay.
Yeah, County Cupid, you're probably right. So, we have to make a decision while we're moving the bus now.
Okay.
We have to make a choice. The choice is the plan to force ourselves to input materials all along the bus?
Which we've proved is, like, reasonably easy.
Yeah.
We just need a train station nearby.
And we just need to say that it's our plan.
Yeah.
Or is our plan to redesign the bus so that it has lots of lanes for copper and iron, and it can actually work?
I think having one of these, like one train station with copper and iron input every 10 links, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is kind of the length of the number of links that we just had, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we had roughly 10 links. And that seemed to work fine. So if we have one of these every 10 long links, it should effectively be the same. The limiting factor here is how the links interact, not the actual throughput. I think we can have one train station every 10 links that inputs some copper and some iron. I think that's easy.
Okay.
And it'll limit the footprint that our bus has. We can still just have the 3-lane modular bus.
Okay.
I think, personally.
So, yeah, I mean, if we're solving the throughput issue by just sticking stuff on the bus in several locations,
Yeah.
that's fine. But that's a lot of investment in big smelting areas, as well as in trains.
They're not that big.
Okay. Maybe we could do, like, a 4 or 5 smelter instead of a full 10 smelter. Do we want to I guess, I mean, if we're using it all, we might as well be running I mean, I look at our copper, and these smelters are backed up. Like, these smelters aren't running.
Yeah.
And are the smelters at the other end of the base all running? Because it seems silly to have so many smelters that just aren't doing anything, instead of having a higher throughput bus.
So, I mean, let's look at it from logic, right? I don't know what my stance on it is, but by having extra furnaces that aren't running all of the time, and are only running like half of them at a time, we're using space. Space is infinite in the game, all right? We're using space, and we're increasing potential throughput. If for some reason we take 10,000 steel or 10,000 iron off this line right now, we have 40 furnaces that will fire to fill that line.
So it's like having backup generators.
Yeah.
Except they generate resource instead of electricity. So space is infinite, but
yes,
the cost of space is the time of having resources travel across the distance. So there is some cost associated that should be factored into the decisions.
Which would be more of a problem if we were using a single smelting area bus. If we were using a traditional unidirectional bus, then if we take 20,000 iron off the middle of it, that one 4-lane bus has to push those resources the full length of the bus. Whereas with the omnidirectional chain bus, if we slurp, every factory will start firing harder and start pushing.
And fill it all back in.
And I think that's where this bus really will start to shine, is when like you start to look at really long buses and big factories with multiple inputs. But I mean, there's only one way to test it, really.
Yeah, it's time to do the spiel about the links again. The draw of links rather than one large carousel. I mean, you've nailed the downside, right? That downside starts to disappear when the links fill completely, it'll push the material through faster than that. But that is the worst case scenario of the throughput situation.
Yeah.
And it's pretty bad, right? That's why we're making the links longer, is so that we have fewer chains, fewer steps in the chain, and it helps mitigate that problem. The upside is if we charge this from the middle, it goes in both directions, right? So if we add these smelting areas every few links, like we're talking about doing, that will keep the whole thing charged in both directions from any input point onto the bus.
And Earthen Lady, we have swapped to a different paradigm where we're running 3 spaces in the middle.
Yeah, they're going to start looking like this up here.
But our original design, worked really well for the first 5 links, and then it started to degrade. So we think increasing the size of the lengths so that there's less splitty weirdness going on, but we still get the benefits.
People keep saying that the throughput is too small to work in a big factory, and they just use the words big factory. And this is my first playthrough. This is as far in the tech tree as I've ever been. This is what I know of Factorio, and I feel like I'm not going to build a big factory for the sake of owning a big factory. Like, I feel like this factory is already almost big enough to just research all the tech and win the game. And I don't understand the drive behind the words big factory in that complaint about this bus. I don't understand why I ever care to have that much throughput. And I would love to have it explained to me. Is it purely like an intellectual, I want to make my factory as big as possible and I don't care about winning the game? Because then we need to make sure we're communicating on the same page for why I care about throughput.
The other point of people saying you're not going to have enough throughput is they keep thinking of the bus as a one input bus where we're losing 50% of our throughput every time. We don't have a single lane pushing it. We're losing 50% of the lane every link. What they're not accounting for is the fact that every time we add a smelter that is accepting ore, turning it into plates and sticking it on the bus, every time we add one of them, we are effectively adding a lane to our bus. We're just adding it in the middle.
Yeah.
We're doubling our throughput, except we're doubling our throughput starting in the middle, which means that the resources are more evenly distributed onto the bus in the first place, which sort of offsets the fact that, yes, you do lose throughput on a long chain, but every single smelting block breaks that chain, restarts it, and halves the length of the chain before it.
Yeah.
Because of the nature of sending it both directions.
So
it's weird. It's hard to understand.
Yeah, I'm really trying to communicate here, and I'm clearly doing a bad job. Because telling me I want more throughput because it takes dozens of hours to finish building stuff you want is exactly as vague as big factory. And I am not picking up what you're putting down. All the stuff I want does not take dozens of hours. I'm not operating at that scale, and I don't understand why I would ever want to operate at that scale, other than I'm addicted to Factorio and I just want to go as big as I can. In which case, we're playing different games. I feel like we're still not communicating. Stuff you want is just as vague as big factory.
Doesn't have the throughput for a rocket factory.
I don't even know what the rocket takes. I've never built a rocket. I don't even know what the ingredients for a rocket are.
I can tell you. That's actually really straightforward. You need raw materials. You need a bunch of steel, copper, iron. You need solid fuel. You need blue circuits and speed modules, which require iron and stuff. But to give you an idea, Llama, I had a factory. And people who've been watching my single player, I had a factory that was about the size. If you cut off our smelting area and you cut off, well, let's put it this way: if my entire production area minus smelting area fit inside a single roboport, and I built a rocket. Total play time on that campaign was 15 hours. This factory would build a rocket in like an hour, which is a long time, but not that long.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we do want to get laser turret production on, and maybe that's going to change my feelings about the throughput in this belt. But I feel like there are a lot of people who come to watch Factorio streams and then complain that I'm not playing the same game they're playing. Maybe complain is the wrong word. But a lot of the commentary is like, it feels to me like I'm being told I'm doing it wrong. And I don't like that.
Llama, we're actually using our accumulator block now. Slowly, but we're using it.
I think I'm going to have to turn the robot facility sideways.
That's okay.
To fit it if we widen the bus in this direction. We're widening the bus down, right? Not up? Because we don't want to move the pipe zone?
Yeah, no, we don't want to play with that at all.
Okay.
No.
No, Dark Rail, I think questions are fine. Absolutely. But I hope you're okay with me not knowing the answer or having a different answer than you would answer the same question. Oh, have I blueprinted this? I almost deconstructed it without blueprinting it. Those questions are the most welcome, Red Liquids.
But yeah, like the only way to... it's such a hard concept to communicate. Like, I think it's because everybody uses unidirectional buses. Like, that's just the way everybody thinks about the game. And this is different.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, this bus requires us. Like, a requirement of running this bus is doing inputs along its length at intervals, instead of having, like, one giant train station that offloads 80 billion ore per second. Like, we can't do that. We have to build smaller pieces along the bus to make it work.
Yeah. Little pieces, which sort of, if anybody's been watching us for the last week, we love trying to cram things.
Yeah, like this. Like this thing I just blueprinted. I love it. It is a gorgeous little, like, cramped-in modular thing that if we want more robots, we can plug 2 of these onto the bus. I don't know. I think that a lot of people like to do this game. One of the draws, one of the things that gets people, like, excited about talking about their base is, like, if I zoom all the way out, look how many screens I have to screenshot to stitch together a picture of my smelting area. And I'm using all of this all the time. And that's, like, that's fun, and that's exciting, and that's big, and it's impressive, and it's not the game I'm playing.
No, we
So
actually
there's,
go
like,
almost the exact opposite.
and that's fine. Like, it's okay to not play the game I'm playing. But then, like, I get a lot of, like, we get a lot of criticism for our bus. People love to come in and tell us that it's never going to work in the long run. And we're not communicating because we're not playing the same game.
and our bus is working. I just want to point that out. Right now, it's still working.
Yeah.
Although our steel has hit that weird... It's doing that weird thing where it... where it's doing the individual loops. Which I can fix. In fact, I'm gonna fix it right now.
I broke some stuff when I deconstructed that. I think I pulled splitters out of the loop. Is that going now? Yeah. Okay. All right. So we no longer have a place to produce robots for our logistics network, which is probably fine because I accidentally made them for 18 hours.
Yeah. No, we've got, like, how many of them? 2,000 or something.
Yeah, we have. If we say we have enough and then say a number, someone will tell us it's not enough because this game is only played at scale.
we have enough now. We need that needs to be our clarifier. We need like a soundboard where every time we finish a sentence, we can just press the soundboard that says now.
We have enough right now.
Working. Yeah.
I don't know how much of this thing isn't, the modules aren't separate from each other. They're all kind of like glommed into each other. And I don't know how much of it to blueprint and deconstruct to shift it down to rebuild the belt. I'm just going to do the whole thing in one big swath.
Actually, how much science do we need till we've finished all of the science? Like, I know you really want to redesign the entire belt system, but very soon we're not going to need a science area. This entire thing is going to be deconstructed anyway.
Yeah, but don't we want to fix... I mean, how soon is that? Look at our tech. We have... this is 9 across. We have 22, 24 techs left. I feel like that's a lot of time that we still want to be producing science.
Yeah, probably. You're probably right. Well, you can deconstruct the whole thing and move it if you want to.
I think that's what I'm doing. We'll have to plug in the ends. Like we'll have to do some checking to get everything plugged back in properly because there's not a good rectangle here to blueprint.
Okay. I am going to build radars and laser turret automation. That's going to be my next thing.
I'm going to make this have red wire in the icon so I remember what it is. There's a blueprint. And... Alright, robots. Tear it down. Oh, I need to be careful not to tear down the roboports. Why are you trying to insert things to me? Don't give things to me.
Give them all to him. Everything, always.
Ah!
How's our solar plant going, by the way? So our accumulator production is probably a little low, and we worked out that we could fix that by just adding an extra battery factory onto this design, right?
Yep.
So we'll probably do that as well for power use purposes.
Oh no.
What?
There were chests in the area I deconstructed. I have done the chest deconstruction thing.
Oh no.
Oh, get wrecked, power.
You did it again.
Our roboports are now outpacing our furnaces by quite a bit.
Okay, so I'm basically just going to try and squeeze in an extra battery factory here. I need a chem plant.
Stop filling up my inventory with stuff, robots. I don't want your stuff. Put it back in the system. Don't give it to me. Stop deconstructing it to me.
Oh dear.
Do you want to put some storage chests at a roboport north of the bus so that these robots have a place to go? I'm going to end up pulling down these roboports down here, probably. Oh, no, I'm not. We don't want to move them because they're linked into the system correctly. We're going to build around them.
Ew.
Oh, I just read Steve's long comment. Yeah, I've been toying around with the idea of sending more things down the bus. Obviously, that's not the paradigm we're doing in this game. We're sending 3 things. I guess 6, because we have pipes, too. But we might have to do plastic at a higher rate at some point. We might have to add a 4th link. But, this design is super modular instead of being like big. I think it's like that's the difference in the paradigm. And we do build a lot of stuff on site to keep it modular. We do the production within the little modules instead of producing it once and shipping it down the bus. And you can almost think of our furnaces as modules. Because we're going to have several furnace areas, which is probably a really different paradigm to the way a lot of people play. Let's try and do this without breaking the copper supply as we carefully deconstruct everything. No disassemble Johnny 5.
I'm being super quiet because I'm thinking you move those if there are less solar panels. How many solar panels did I say one of those things built?
Somewhere around 200. If you hover over the blueprint, I think it tells you.
Yeah, I don't think I've got the blueprint on me. It is 208, so...
Stop giving me things, robots. Stop it. I don't want your things.
So we need 416.
Stop standing in range me. Run away, make them use the network.
And it's 192 plus... God. Math!
I don't even recognize Dark Rail. I don't even recognize any of the things in that image. You must be using a mod pack that changes the icons? I keep asking for copper. Oh, I'm asking for 300 copper. Whoops. I didn't realize. I knew I was asking for 100. That's why I never sent away the last stack. Complete vanilla. What are those icons on your buildings? Is there that much stuff that I've never built before? Or is it like an older build and they've... Like a way older version before some icons changed? Because the icons in your picture are very different than what I've seen. It's 0.12. Okay.
I'm going to be right back, Lionel.
The big power, the way it works is if you've been watching for a while, the bot should let you through with links. I ask that you tell us what your link is, so we're not clicking into the abyss of the internet unknowingly. But if you're new to the channel, if you haven't been watching for like an hour or so, you'll need permission or my bot will smash your link.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So Llama, I did a thing. So we now have twice as many batteries being made, which has increased the accumulator production rate significantly. We're now overproducing batteries, but that's okay. Like, it doesn't matter if we have a few batteries stacked up in the system. It's just like having a few batteries on a belt. but I have changed the output of the design. The design had to gain a bit of output for it to work. So now it will pull 416 solar panels and 320 accumulators and put it into the passive provider chests, based on the number of things in the logistics network, which is enough for us to blueprint 2 whole solar panel banks and 1 whole accumulator bank.
Awesome.
So it'll always store that number of resources. And because I've set it up with smart inserters, if we blueprint this design and place down another design, it will blueprint it and place it down again. It'll still only produce up to that value at any given time.
Right.
Which means that, yeah, at any given time, if these factories have been doing their jobs, then...
That solar farm is ridiculously huge. There's a link in chat from M Legion. That solar farm is not small.
A new subscriber arrives.
Yeah,
It fills you with determination.
Doofus Pants. Doofus Pants, good to see you. I think I catch you lurking occasionally, but I don't know if I've seen your name in chat in a while. But I'm glad that you've popped up. Welcome back to the Bearded Council. Thanks for your 7 months of support. Appreciate you, man. All of the months, every single one. Every single one. I need to pick up some of this.
I was going to design a radar station, correct? That's what I was about to work on.
I've thoroughly disassembled the bottom part of our base.
Thoroughly?
It is thoroughly disassembled now.
Okay.
And I am going to rebuild it with enough space for the belt, the thing, to be widened. What is this? A power pole? Get out of here, power pole. For the bus to be widened, and we can start working on widening the bus. This is the biggest blueprint I've ever clicked. Fit this right on the ocean, I think. Blam! Did it click? Why did it not? Oh. There we go. Build that bad boy. Sorry about the lag.
Wow.
Go robots! Oh my gosh. I am starting to see the appeal of building really big. It's fun to watch the robots robot.
Something satisfying about it, isn't there?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Objects are missing material for construction. That's impossible. I just deconstructed this.
It's the robots.
The robots are holding it?
Yeah, probably. The robots are off. Off and racing, llama.
Yeah.
Looking for storage chests.
Did we want to redesign any of this while we had it torn up? Because a lot of this was very, very early stuff in our base.
Well, you've just placed it again.
I know, but it'd be easy to tear it down.
We kind of need the science area to be running. Well, I mean, we're not really researching anything at the moment. Speaking of which, we should cancel Speed Module 3 and pick something that doesn't require purples, like laser turret stuff. Let's do some laser turret research. So what are we missing here?
7 yellow arms. Bunch of blue arms. I'm gonna make those in my backpack. If you make them and put them in your trash slots, that's the easiest way. Like, I don't want to hunt through that whole blueprint and find the things it needs.
Yeah, but I don't want to actually trash my fast inserters. I like my fast inserters. Come at me, robots.
Give them
See,
to
they're
the
just taking my
logistics
stuff
network.
away.
Oh, this thing's unpowered. No wonder they're not coming to get me. Come get my stuff, robots. I gave you stuff for the build. Needs yellow splitters and red splitters.
Okay, how is our solar panel in 179, 141? We almost have enough for another panel drop.
Okay. Now I have to plug this thing back in.
So llama...
And figure out what the boxes were used for. And reprogram the boxes.
2.5 megawatts is how much power was produced by our basic accumulators. How many gigajoules is that? I always, like, the energy conversions from flow to storage is so, like...
Yeah, I don't...
I've learnt it in the past, and it just,
I can't be bothered.
Yeah.
Can't be bothered.
Right.
Okay, this belt is not being taken off of, so it can go. I'm like, my brain is consumed with trying to plug this thing back in now that I've unplugged it and moved it.
Okay.
So I am not going to be useful for a while. What was on this line? This line used to be plugged into stone, maybe? Where was this? This was up there. That was there. Oh, that's that. That's the steel chest. And it still exists, so I can unplug this.
This roboport's getting in my way and it's annoying me.
I probably need that splitter for copper. Probably need that feed to go in somewhere too. It's gonna take me a while to reassemble this thing. I have no idea how any of this stuff works. Okay, we don't need the RoboPort. These RoboPorts are fine. We do need... That chest is up with the RoboPort. This loop! Oh, no! Oh, no. Can I break the whole base? Like, break it real good? It occurs to me that I have to fix the bus before I can plug any of this stuff back in. And to fix the bus, I need to tear up the bus.
I guess you have to. I mean, we have an alternate source of resources coming in, so it's not going to completely break the base. It's only going to break what you've already broken, basically.
It's going to break anything that's pulling off. There are a couple things pulling up from this lower bus.
Not really. Like some of the chemical stuff and the blue processing units, but they're both fine. We don't
All right.
need them.
I am tearing out the bottom bus. Whee! Go, robots, go. No, not to me. Run out of the orange area. Run! I know I could just take out my personal roboport, but it's more fun to run away from the robots. Chest settings and smart inserter settings are saved in the blueprint? That's good. That'll make it easier to plug this thing in. Expanded the 3-wide setup kind of. That's exactly why we tore all this out to move it. Was to have room to expand the bus. It's definitely prettier than a normal bus, Dutch. It has some throughput issues, which are solved by adding materials to the bus all along its length. And I hope they're solved. Everybody who builds really big tells me it's not nearly big enough. And we're testing it. We're testing it. We're going to see if it works. Oh, I unpowered my roboport. The power was flowing through the bus. Is this one still powered somehow? No. I tore out the bus. It's gone. I guess that is, like, here's another benefit of the bus. It makes base redesigns less painful because the upper part of the bus is still getting inputs and it can still run, and it's fine.
Yay, more benefits.
I mean, I guess that's not a real benefit. Like, people would just say, you don't need that benefit, you just need to plan better, dummy. But it feels like a benefit while you're learning the game, so... That's my 5-year-old argument response.
Somebody...
I did? Well, not a person. That was a theoretical person who might exist only in my head. So no one should take offense. Yeah, you have to have been here long enough to be able to post without... Try it. See if you can post without getting banned. I mean, it's not like... It's a 1-second purge. And will permit you if it doesn't work. But I think you're probably good to go on posting links. Why is that not powered? You know what I didn't put in my bus blueprint?
What?
Pipes or power poles.
In your what, sorry?
In my bus blueprint, there are not pipes or power poles. In the new bus, are we going to run long, like, big power poles?
They're the wrong size.
Oh, because they don't. Their footprint is 2 and they won't symmetrical.
Yep.
Yeah, you have blanket permission to post links as long as you tell us what the link is before you post it and you don't use a link shortener. You don't have to ask permission anymore.
Okay, we have radars. They're automated. I'm actually going to redesign this ever so slightly.
Is that how we want power poles to happen? I just drug them along. They don't fit super well. Should we redesign the length of our bus so it fits power poles better? I mean, the length is completely arbitrary, right?
Yes, the length is arbitrary. I think we did it for the pipes more than anything else.
We originally did it for the pipes, and then we extended it to 3 times its length for
Except
whatever
that it's
way?
not exactly 3 times, is it? No, it is exactly 3 times. But it could be... See how we've got three like regular pipes in the middle of the bus?
Yeah.
It would be very easy to add 2 lengths, like add 2 spaces to the bus. Because... Wait, no.
Well, the
We'd
pipes
wanna
don't
take
have
2
to...
spaces.
The end pipe, the top pipe to ground, isn't fully extended anyway. It's going 2 spaces to the next link. Right?
Yep.
So, like, the pipes aren't perfect anymore.
Yeah.
So if I redesign it for the power poles to fit, we can make the pipes fit. It's just you can't drag pipes yet. I hear that's coming in the next update. But you can drag power poles, and I just want to make it. Well, I guess if we're blueprinting it doesn't matter if I drag the power poles either.
No, they just have to look even, and making them look even is fairly easy. You'd want them to be 3 spaces in, so the pipes have space.
We should probably take it off peaceful soon. How close are we to being ready for that? We put it on peaceful because I accidentally left the game on for 18 hours, and the biters were much advanced past our technology. We're probably close to caught up.
I would say we're caught up. We haven't been, because we've been on peaceful. We still haven't set up our defenses. That's the one thing that we haven't done yet, and we need to.
So
Option number 2, Llama. Option number 2, and I've kind of been doing this anyway, is large power poles on the inside of this concrete track.
Mm-hmm. And then the bus doesn't run power along it anyway?
Yeah,
and we just put power across when we want?
Yep.
Okay, so the only thing I need to add to my blueprint is the pipe structure.
Yep.
Why don't we have pipes?
What do you mean?
Aren't there 3 pipes running up the bus? And we only have 1?
Yep.
Is it because they were too hard to wiggle through the refit?
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, they were a bit tricky.
Okay. So I'm gonna mimic your pipe with the central 3-bar.
Yep.
And the double pipe at the end. It's probably a little wasteful of iron, but it's fine, it's pretty. And sometimes we design for pretty.
A lot of the time we design for pretty. I just realized we're not getting any fluid through to the blue factories or to the solar panel accumulator factory.
Why didn't it work? Did I do the wrong length? No, it did work. I'm just dumb.
It just looks like 5 because of the up pipes.
No, it looked when I drug out the connection wasn't right next to the splitter, but it's because the connection's 2 tiles.
Yeah.
Derp.
Okay, so to automate laser production, we are going to need 20 steel plates, 20 electronic circuits, and 12 batteries every 20 seconds. The battery takes 5 seconds to make. And we need 12 of them. That's 60 seconds worth of battery production. Which means I'm going to need 3 battery factories. Okay.
I didn't make enough pipes. Is that right? Didn't do it right. I need more pipes. Stand somewhere orange. Bring me pipes, robots. Bring me pipes. Can't ever tell if they're coming. They're so far away. Come here. That's close enough. That's almost like pipes. I'll take it. I can make pipes out of that.
Okay, so that's 3 battery factories.
Alright, so we're not running power up the bus, so if I copy it with pipes, if I blueprint it with pipes, it's done.
Yes.
Where is... Did I leave that blueprint in the blueprint box? I did.
So a red inserter still places on the far side of the belt, correct?
Yeah. Yep. And it won't get a belt in the gap. Like, it'll get a building in the gap because the buildings fill all the tiles.
Mm-hmm.
But I always run into it won't grab from the gap when I'm trying to, like, think about where to put red inserters. Using blueprints is lazy now? No.
Yes.
Not when you're doing, like I'm going to repeat this pattern several times. That's not lazy.
20 steel plates, 20 electronic circuits.
Oh. I'm going to repeat this pattern a time, which is very unlike several times. It's really much longer. Yeah, let's do it from here. Good job, RoboSwarm. Why was there a chest there? Oh no. Oh no! I've done the thing with the chest full of 3,000 iron.
Oops.
It's okay, it's just gonna be a lot of robot snakes.
Hey Llama, do you like my my laser turret producing factory?
Where's...
Oh wait, hang on. I have missed one crucial element.
I'll come look at it while the robots are chasing me around with iron plates. Run!
I've missed one crucial element.
Oh, that's really small.
Yeah, I've managed to keep it small, but I need to get iron plates to the circuits. So I'm going to have to extend the footprint out one, which is fine. But it does mean I'm going to have to rethink my power pole placing.
You made the logo in concrete? That's awesome.
Okay, let's rethink power pole placing.
Okay. I need to get the thing built so we can put the thing in the thing.
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna make such a mess. It doesn't fit. It does fit. It does fit? It doesn't fit? I'll run it under the RoboPort. It's fine.
I even managed to keep the input internal armor. Laser turrets. How many turrets do we need per blueprint? 12. Let's say we keep 4 of them available at any time, so 48.
Pipes are up there. Okay, we're gonna have to run the we're gonna run the bus under the roboport so we don't have to mess up our roboport network.
Okay.
Which should be fine. Oh! Whoa! I accidentally put plastic on the bus. Whoops. It's okay. It's okay. There's still time to fix it. It's hard blueprinting this thing in amongst running factory. Our poor robots. I unbatteried all of our robots, and they are having a hard time getting their batteries full again. Okay, so bottom bus is iron? The inside of the curve is copper. The middle is steel. The bottom is iron. As I recharge this. Maybe I should move the whole thing down a couple tiles and have the roboports just be in the middle of the bus instead of having the bus run under them. Oh, except that one would run into pipes anyway. There's no room.
So this system is charged besides the sulfuric acid. Is it reconnected?
The sulfuric acid?
Yeah. It looks like it is.
If it is on accident, so... Oops!
Are we making batteries?
Did I seriously oops the sulfuric acid back together? I am the best! I don't know how I did that! The roboport's 4 wide. Good. Okay, good. Perfect. Then I can't put it in the bus anyway. I do need to move these chests, and that's going to hurt. It's going to hurt my inventory, particularly.
So, I'm, like, super proud of this.
It looked really sleek when I was up there looking at it. Let me... hang on. I need to put my entire inventory empty so I can move some... move some chests.
It is tight. Tight like Toiga. Seriously, it's wow, yeah. Oh, hang on. I knew I'd forgotten to do something. This belt needs to be side-loaded. There was a reason that I had that there, and I was like, why did I do that? I'm such a dumb. And then I realized I wasn't a dumb at all. That's okay. I've just got to slurp some steel, and it'll work. The steel has to be side-loaded.
Make that chest an active provider. Oh, you can drop a chest on top of another chest without picking up all this stuff, can't you?
Yeah, just like swapping belts.
Oh, man. That is going to save my life. Blop, blop. Oh. Or maybe it's not. Maybe they're not actually going to take the stuff. Yeah, they should take it to any empty storage, right? Get these chests out of here.
Yep, it's running. We have laser turrets being produced.
Sweet. I'm glad I accidentally hooked up the sulfuric acid for you.
It's such a I can't believe that I got...
Oh, that's not it?
Laser turrets made in...
Oh, wow, that uses every tile. You have 3 lights and 1 extra tile on the end?
Yep.
Oh, and the little pimple.
I know, and I was trying to work out how to do it without the pimple, but
Red. Does that arm need to be as fast as blue? Because a red arm can pull right out of the hood.
no, it doesn't need to be fast as blue. Like, you need one copper plate. We can get away with it being blue. It doesn't have to be 100% peak efficiency fast.
Yeah, I mean, if you get rid of a pimple by giving up a little bit of speed, it's probably worth. Robots, you're in the way. I can't see what I'm doing.
I mean, I have an extra 5 seconds of time. If that circuit factory was running at peak efficiency, I would have 5 seconds extra worth of time in between productions. So it doesn't matter if there's a little bit of lag.
I'm gonna assume I need that belt somewhere and not delete it. I'm gonna have such a hard time plugging that thing back down there. I'm gonna have such a hard time plugging it in. I think so. This, which one is? Yeah.
It's so tight. I am thrilled by that. Okay. Yep. Cool. That's a laser producing module.
Why did we set up the bus in the opposite order of the smelter outputs? Like I have to cross them all under each other to hook them up to the bus properly.
Because... Well, no, you would have always had to cross them over. Because they're all south of the bus.
No, but like if they were in the opposite order, I could turn the copper right here, and this would be the copper bus. And then I could turn the steel, and that would be the steel bus. And then the top one would be the iron bus. But here I have to, like, reweave the lines to get them into the proper buses.
Because originally we were building everything on the... Yeah, okay, yeah, no, that was just dumb.
Right? They're just
that
backwards.
Was my dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just backwards. But that's not the end of the world.
It's not the end of the world, but it's funny that they're backwards. This steel isn't being used anywhere. Right? Oh, it is! That steel was going into your ammo factory. I'll fix it.
We can move the ammo factory. That's...
I don't think we need to move the ammo factory. I just needed a few tiles of... Oh, the copper's all going the wrong direction.
Yeah, no, we'll just move the whole factory. Like...
That's okay. It's okay. I probably should just overwrite these with belts, but I'm flipping them over with R, and it's fine.
So these all need to be linked up to these existing lines, right?
Yeah, at that end. Yep. They should be ready for that. They shouldn't be contaminated at all, if I am careful. Is this iron is going over to sulfur production. So I need to make sure I send iron to sulfur production.
Oh, but Llama, we've got half... This part of the bus, whole bus needs to be redesigned.
Why? Those 3 links in the middle? Oh, you mean the elbow? That connects the two?
Yeah, the elbow.
That's okay.
Because we need to delete everything from south of the new clean lines.
Yeah.
And redesign that. We're going to have to move the iron smelter back a few tiles.
Yep. It's okay. It's going to be worth it when it's done. Or not. Maybe it just won't be.
That'll be worth it. Okay, Llama, we have walls, laser turrets, and radars all being produced.
Walls even?
Yeah.
That's nice.
So we can actually place these outposts.
Iron is back on the bus. I just need to make sure
Except
it's also going over to the sulfuric acid center.
Are you requesting stone brick by any chance?
No, I think I turned off all my requests.
It just seemed like there was not a lot of stone brick coming in.
There's probably
mean,
not.
it's
We have
moving
we have one electric mine making stone.
Oh, half the stoners ended up in chests that aren't actually passive providers. I can fix it.
Alright, now I just need to run the steel through? No, I need to run the copper through too. These pipes. Have I told you today that I hate pipes? Has that come up in the recent hours? Because
I don't think you've
I
told me today.
hate pipes.
So, question.
Yeah.
We don't have propane running. Where was our propane coming in? It was coming in here.
Wait, which one's propane?
Petroleum gas, sorry.
Yeah, whatever gas we decide to replace the word gas with. Because we've been calling it methane.
If it's flammable gas. it's technically petroleum gas, I guess, but... Alright, we have petroleum gas back in the...
Steel's on.
in the system.
Iron's on. Copper is almost on.
They're only dealing with the 3 chains, though.
Right. Well, I mean, once you get the link on the other end put together, then all of the words I said are not lies.
There's too much to delete down that end before we,
Copper's on.
Oh, our laser turret production is going to stop until we get more steel. I forgot about that.
Okay. This end of the bus is being supplied. It's not super pretty, but it's being supplied.
It's only entrance onto the bus. It doesn't matter.
High recluse.
Can you, because you are Robot King,
Yeah.
Lord of the robots.
Lord of mighty robots.
Can you move our iron smelting area back in line with our copper smelting area?
Yeah. Do I have a blueprint for smelters?
Well, you can just take one now.
I just keep making a blueprint every time I need one. Yeah. That much is the smelter. Delete it. Go, my robot swarm.
You stole my robots.
Well, you told me that I was Lord of the Robots. I want to wear a little robot crown and be king of the robots. Alright. And then... we needed it... what? Lined up with the copper. Is that what I'm going for here?
Yeah, something like that.
Is that it? I can't even tell. Yeah, I think that's right. Blorp. Go, mighty robots! Fly!
Yeah, that's right.
They even put the... yeah, okay. And... you go... there. And you go there. And... these poor chests. Someday they'll be empty. Wait, why are these requester chests?
Huh?
Why? Oh, because we're trying to get the ore drained out of the rest of the system?
Yep.
Is it okay?
Is it drained out?
I just picked them up, and because I didn't realize what they were doing. So I don't know if it is or not.
Well, do you have iron ore in your inventory?
I do.
How much?
120.
Well, let's just feed 120 into the system quickly now. And dump part of it in each of the chests. And then we can delete those chests completely.
Except are the robots still bringing it? Is there any... I need to change my UI scale because I can't see what's in the logistics system storage because of the way the minimap's in the way.
Yeah, but if you just hover over it, it tells you how much is in the logistics system of that particular item.
Oh, does it?
Mm-hmm. If you hover over the chest.
So is it finally empty? Looks like it is.
I mean, if there was any more iron ore in the logistics system, it would be brought here because of requester chests.
I don't trust myself to wait long enough to see all the robots.
And this, like, cobweb.
It's finally gone. From my day of experimentation. It's finally gone.
How much more copper is in the system? There's only like 1 copper left in each of these chests.
They're just waiting their turn to plop it on the line.
Yeah, which they'll never get because of the way our trains work.
Yeah, you should just pick them up and just dump all the copper into one of the furnaces.
Yeah, I can do that. My inventory's full. Full of what? Full of crap.
Full of whatever inventories get full of.
No, it's full of red belt. I have so much red belt on me at the moment.
Okay.
It's kind of creepy.
So this thing wants to input iron. That's easy enough. I know where there's iron. That belt's running that way.
Oh, I've also got like 400 iron stone walls on me, so that probably taking up a little bit of space. Latency. Yeah, I have some copper. Okay. So those feeds are now good.
Alright, plug some iron back into our thing. I need to plug power into this thing. And then I can know what's going on. Our old science area has its iron plugged in one place where it needed iron. That's an output line. That's a provider chest. What came in here? That must have been steel?
What's that?
I'm trying to suss out what to feed back to this thing I moved.
Yep. I'm gonna place some walls around this laser turret outpost thingy.
Any reason the new iron smelter plant's using a yellow belt on one side? Yeah, because when we built it, we had yellow belt in our inventories.
I think that's like literally the only reason, right?
I think it is. What? Why is there a smart inserter pointing at nothing? With no filters and no connection. I hope pulling this out doesn't break anything. Whee! So these have gear wheels. Why don't they have pipes? What's going on with pipes? All the pipes are going into the... Does this have a limiter on it? It does. Except it's never going to have pipes in it. Because it's going to fill up with... I'm just looking at, like, the place that's making underground pipes.
Yeah.
Is not using a smart inserter. And it's stealing all the basic pipes. I'm just gonna logistic network less than how many pipe to grounds do we want in the logistics network at any one time? 100?
100, yeah. I just had it set up like the flow state of it was perfect because I let it fill up with 50 undergrounds and 50 regular. 2 stacks of each. But then what happened was when I removed 1 stack of each, it would automatically put 1 of each back into the system.
Yeah.
And so it was balanced perfectly.
But if we ever remove all of one type, it would get refilled poorly.
Yeah, we do need to use smart inserters. My temporary fix for the problem was...
Yeah. So how many regular pipes do we want? 100 also?
Sure, why not? Yeah.
Okay.
Llama, do you want to come up here quickly and re-blueprint the defense outpost?
Oh, did you put walls on it?
Yep.
Ah! Is that this? That is this. Now, one design consideration is... do you make a hole in the walls? And we can rotate the thing so the hole in the walls is facing whichever direction we expect to be on the back when biters attack it. And then they run all the way around the lasers to go in the hole instead of stopping to bite on the wall.
Yeah, I mean, we can do that.
And then just whenever we place it, we remember to rotate it so the hole is facing... away from the biter source.
Yep. So I'm going to deconstruct that, and I'm going to start placing them because we need to have defenses in place.
Okay, so these have pipes and cogs. This must be steel. It has to be.
Also, Llama, we are on solar panels and accumulators, so we can place another one of those.
Neat.
Accumulator banks and stuff. So I'm going to place 1 more accumulator bank and 2 more solar panel banks. Which means I'm going to need the solar panels and I'm going to need the accumulators.
Okay. Charged the steel input on the science area.
I very nearly got run over by a train then.
Oh no! No!
What?
Moving this down, move to provider chest 1 tile outside the logistics network.
That's
Every single time. Hey, logistics network, do you have any roboports? Bring me all your roboports, robots. I should try to request everything before building it, just in case we have one, and I can start clearing out storage. There you go. They sure did bring me some roboports. Well, this port down here should not be measured from, because I can't put it at a full logistics network distance.
That's okay. Did I mention I'm stealing all the robots at the moment?
All of them?
Well, pretty much, yeah.
Okay. I will eventually start replacing them. I remember one time you said put a big electric pole next to X. Was X Roboport?
No, it was put a light next to every big pole, was the thing that I said.
A light next to every big pole. So we don't run them over with tanks.
We don't run them over with tanks, and we don't, like, not have any light in the base.
Do we have... I'm going to just request all the pipe to see if this pipe thing is working.
I don't know how big a chunk is, so...
I think the smart inserters don't need to be set. The filter doesn't need to be set if the condition is set instead. Bring me all of it.
What are our robots doing?
Yeah, so this arm, even though it's not set on elbows, it will still move them once the criteria is met. What are your robots doing? They're bringing me all of the pipes because I pulled them out of the logistics network to see if the arms were working down here at pipe production.
Okay.
We had a lot of pipes in the logistics network. Like, stupid lots of pipes. I don't know why we have thousands of pipes in the logistics network. But we do. And now I'm putting them back.
These poor robots can't make it up there without recharging. We're making a little bit of power armor.
Sweet.
Have a look at the map. See the blue?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
We're actually draining the accumulators at the moment because of...
I made the power pole that's being requested. Is this working? This needs lube. And it needs the other engines to be full. So where does your lube come from? Nowhere? It must come from there. What is this pipe then? That pipe is just a pipe full of stupid? Oh my gosh, pipes, I hate you. Why is there even a pipe here? It doesn't attach to anything. Why is there a pipe here?
I don't know, Llama. It probably was attached to something and is no longer attached to something. If I was a betting man, I would say...
Yeah, that sounds really reasonable. Which of these lines is lube? It's the bottom one, right?
Bottom one's lube.
Okay. I hate pipes. Pipes are the worst. I think if pipes didn't block... If you could walk across pipes, then I wouldn't want to run every possible pipe possible underground. And then I would feel a lot better about being able to track where pipes are going and what they're carrying, like belts.
Yeah.
But, you know, in the meantime, I hate pipes. Good, good, good. What? What is this splitter? That splitter was attached right to the iron line. Maybe? Okay, this only needs copper. So... What? Oh, that's the output. The lube in the bus isn't reconnected to the lube, is it? to the lube
Okay.
output.
Do I have robots coming over to build this thing? Yes, good. I'm so terrified of trains when they're in a station because I don't know when they're going to leave. And because of lag, sometimes
Yeah.
weird things happen.
Yeah, trains are scary. That was a terrible place to do this. Why didn't I do it here? Because I'm dumb and bad at stuff. Yeah. Oh, that's why. I know why I didn't do it there.
Why didn't you do it there?
Because it would run into the other pipes. I mean, that wasn't a conscious thought I had before I did it.
But it was the reason.
But it was a good reason.
Okay, if you have a look at our map.
Lube! Engine production is going again. We are making engines. There's a lot of blue stuff on the map.
So did you see the outposts that I've placed? With the radars?
Oh, we're setting up radar stations too. Great.
Yeah. Well, I started.
Okay. Where does this thing is so complicated without all the belts being covered in what the belts are supposed to have on them?
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on.
Well, there should only be a
That's
couple
copper.
of inputs.
That's
You just have to work out the...
Copper? Why is copper being split and run under itself? Why don't I just split it later?
Where?
Oh my gosh. This whole braided belt is to split copper under itself. Remember when we braided this belt? Oh, it's because I can't fit the splitter here. Because there wasn't room to split it after. No, actually, that was brilliant. It's fine. So this is all copper. This right here needs copper. How many times has the train hit Lolash today? Not very many. Possibly 0. There have been some deaths, but they were tank related.
Yeah, no, I haven't been hit by a train today.
To be specific, they were related to my tank blowing up his tank while he was being chased by 8,000 biters. To be entirely honest about exactly how the thing went down.
I wasn't going to say anything, Rama.
I killed him by running over his tank with my tank. I didn't directly kill him, but indirectly I did.
So yeah, at any given time, Llama, we can have 10 radars in the logistics network, 500 stone wall in the logistics network,
Awesome.
48 laser turrets in the logistics network.
Let's watch this copper charge up and make sure that I didn't dumb anything. No, that is all working. That's good. Lower copper. Are you where we need copper? What?
What?
Why is copper going down here at all? Nothing's grabbing it. Oh, it's going out there. It's being grabbed over here for batteries. It's okay. Yes. No, it's right. Oh my gosh, this thing is so confusing.
So now you need to run iron down that line. Hang on a second. How on earth, Llama?
What?
Oh no, never mind.
Right?
So yeah, you just need iron there.
This thing is so complicated. I understood it when I made it. Right? But my goodness, now it is not.
You just need to feed iron in.
Yeah.
Iron needs to go in there, plastic
And
needs to
the
go
iron was being fed in strangely because it was too close to the bus.
Yeah.
So I just cleaned up the way it was being fed in.
So now the only thing you're not feeding in is plastic, right?
I think so. And plastic must go here to be grabbed into the red belts. Why does the plastic come all the way down? Does the blue science take plastic?
No, that's where the red belts are output. The blue plastic ends up it comes in here, right? On the other side of the green circuits.
Oh, it comes in there. And we just need to run that all the way over from Plastic Town.
Which isn't that hard. Like
Yeah, it's not very far away from where it was before. Yeah, the loopy bus is an experiment. And you're not alone in wondering what it's about, because we get that question a lot.
Seriously, I think we need a command. You're running them the wrong way.
What? It's okay, you just push R on them, and they turn around. I always run them whatever direction I happen to be walking, and then just R them into place. I feel like this has enough room to not go all the way past itself like this anymore. Right? Shouldn't we do the... Oh, no, it has to T-junction in. But we can move this whole thing in. We can undo a pimple now that we have more space. By putting the plastic over here.
That still gives you a pimple.
It's less pimply, though. The pimple goes one fewer tile out.
You could bring it over one further. Mama.
Huh. Show enough. Could I... Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. Why is this being split? Why are greens being split out here? Oh, because they're being grabbed into the assembly
repair
machine.
Yeah. We just had them being grabbed in to make repair things. And that chest is now full of...
A bunch of debris because it was a storage chest and not a provider?
That's okay. So what are we missing for blue science then? Time? No, acid.
Where?
Sulfuric acid.
Oh yeah, the sulfuric acid inputs are not plugged in. But you see which pipe it is, right?
Yeah.
So I need... Yeah, you're doing sulfuric acid. I'm going to worry about the rest of this over here. Like the red and green science are also not getting their inputs. I hope that's not true, oh Uncle Paul. I wouldn't want to have that low an opinion of those two people. I hope they wouldn't have a fit. I hope they would say, it's cool that a new player who doesn't know what's going on is trying an experiment.
Actually, Colonel Wills looked at our bus.
Yeah, he's been here. He's hung out in the stream a little bit.
He mentioned that he hasn't been able to get it to work and that he thinks it's suboptimal. But...
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't have a fit. He liked our logic.
So this must be iron. Yep. Why is this iron line split and recombined instead of red armed?
Just
or red arm's just not fast enough?
Layout. The way the original layout was, that's just how it ended up happening.
Okay.
Which is fine. Like, it doesn't... Did you see that the iron fed back into the belt as well? Which is kind of unnecessary. I had to delete that portion. Oh no, because then I was actually using it. Up here, it was being used.
Yeah, it was going into the gear thing. What's happening? This gear station doesn't have an input. Right here.
I think it was drawing.
It's probably just this, right? Oh, or that. There appears to be iron on both ends of this.
Yeah. I think it came across like that.
How does that line get its copper? It must be coming on at this T-junction, which means it's coming through this underground, which means it comes from here. This is copper.
Yep.
Reassembling this thing after I broke it is fun. I'm seriously out of belts.
I have plenty of belt. Would you like some belt?
Mm-hmm. Hey, we're making red science again. How neato. What is happening?
Our steel was completely...
Oh, this iron isn't touching the bus? So the backloading onto the bus isn't feeding this iron? It's only coming from the... Did I say enough words? Because I ran out of words.
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying.
I'm moving it up here, and we can take off that weird loop. So that the bus backfill can be better than what was happening.
We also have the problem that the iron mines up here are basically dead.
Yeah, so this end needs an iron train. Or else this end's going to have to wait for everything to come all the way down the bus.
We can get an iron train. We just need we've already got a station that we can unload at for iron and copper.
I think I'd rather load this from this side. Because then we're not running extra copper around. Is this whole thing working? Are all of the things being made? Why? What?
What's going on?
This is the inserter, or the yellow splitter maker.
Yeah.
Was not being fed because there were just two pieces of belt missing.
How did you end up with two pieces of...
I have no idea. That's why I made that weird sound.
Okay, alright, sure.
I'm going to limit that to what, 2 stacks of yellow
Splitters?
splitters?
Yeah.
This is a provider chest? How's it getting stocked? Oh, it's stealing overflow from the... Okay.
Yeah, stealing overflow from the splitters.
Why is that being split?
Huh?
Why is this splitter here?
Because originally these circuits were going to some other system, and I just never replaced them.
There's just random bits of red belt because I stopped using yellow.
We don't even need to do that. We can go even simpler than that.
Well, it was being split up to...
Well?
The splitter was there so that the chest was getting half. And the Yeah, okay. Never mind. You know what you're doing. So, what if...
I was moving it because the chest was actually outside provider range, where it was.
I'm going to run the iron that goes past the sulfuric acid. I'm going to loop it back onto the bus, as is the paradigm.
Okay, yep.
Because it was just a weird, like, chunk of iron sitting there underutilized. Batteries are not being made.
I'm gonna come over here and upgrade this stuff to red belt. Apparently,
Oh, you connected the sulfuric acid pipe to the loop.
Yes.
Right, it needed to be connected to the sulfuric acid.
Did I just?
It's okay. No, that's the right one. That's the right one. I'm working on the wrong one. That one was fine.
No. Yeah, I have to delete this whole pipe network.
No, that pipe was fine. That was supposed to be loop. It's this one down here that I'm working on that's not.
No. I didn't have it going straight up like that. I had it looped over. That's why this little...
Right, it connected to the lube pipe you connected it to was lube for the red engines?
No, the lube's coming from over there. Lube's coming from over here. I brought...
Oh, okay, yeah, no, yep. I am dumb. So I have to take all this apart to get the lube out, right?
Yeah, and we have to remove it all. The reason I brought it up to here and then split it across and then brought it up was so that I could rejoin the acid on the center where there's already a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's this huge underutilized space here anyway, but... So... Which I can do, just like I had it before. The only difference is...
It needs to attach to the acid, not the...
Yeah,
not the
I should attach it to the appropriate pipe, not the wrong one.
Yeah. Right, so the iron problem is that there's not enough ore coming in on this side. Right, I mean, the way this belt is going to work, if it works at all, is it needs to have all of the ingredients added to it occasionally, every 3 or 4 loops. It needs to have another, like, smelter area. And this smelter area is running under capacity because we need to run a train to it.
Yep, so we need to set up a train at a new iron patch, which will probably be the one due east of where we're standing, the big chunk near the big alien base.
Yeah, do you remember when we used to have, what did we used to have down here? Power? And I removed it to put in a train station, and we still haven't put in the train station?
Yep.
I'm gonna go copy our train station and print it over here.
Okay, while you do that, I'm going to break the trains and work on running the rail down. Like, disassemble this train station.
The lags.
Yeah, that was...
I am having
that was a
some
pretty
lags.
intense little bit.
Something like that ought to be enough. Do we want the... We probably don't want the roboport. That's probably enough.
Okay, so I've got the copper from here still unloading for now, because that's easy to do. Unfortunately, I'm going to need some track. Fortunately, I had some stone and steel in my inventory, so I can start working on it.
Yeah, I think we need to set up a little track maker somewhere. So that when we go start doing more trains, we can do more trains.
We need stone to make that work.
Station! Blam!
We have a station.
The robots are working on it. The robots are stationing. make them some chests. And some blue arms. And some rail. Oh.
Where's my tree killer 3000?
We could, yeah, Mr. Dakabo. If we link up the trains properly, if we make our train system as functional as I hope we're making it, we can send 2 iron trains to the mine up top and have one of them come here and one go to the other station. Hey, you bet, Dragon Reborn. I think there's, I think that's a good argument for people who are new playing the game, because I think if you're watching someone who's super high level, you might not get as much out of it because they're too far past what you're working on and what your concerns with the game are. Does that make any sense? So that's I'm glad that you're finding this useful, even though we are not super expert high level players.
I did kill all the trees.
Get out of here, trees.
Excuse me.
Shotgun deforestation, best deforestation. So all the inserters are upside down.
Because you flipped it?
No, it's just this area happens to have copper on the bottom and iron on the top instead of iron on the bottom and copper on the top.
Oh, that's easy to change, though.
Yeah.
It's a piece of cake.
Okay, you can't click and drag to copy things. You have to click each thing.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Which is sad.
I tested the same theory a while ago. I was like, oh, can I just like click and drag?
So we need a train stop. We need 4 more pieces of rail. What am I missing for being able to build those? Still.
I've got the rail.
Thank you. So I'm going to name this ore drop off. Or offload was the name of the other one?
I think
This is... what, lake? Should we call this the lake station?
I think it was ore offload west. This could be ore offload east.
Well, right now it's east. I guess it depends on how far our base expands. That's fine. That's a fine name. Or offload east. How do you make purple science with the alien purple stuff? You just put it in a building. Yeah, I mean, it only has one ingredient. So you just put all the purple stuff in a building and have it make science. You call them giblets? I think they look like eggs. Like we beat up their hatcheries and we get a little supply of eggs.
It's fairy floss. Mama? Clearly fairy floss.
It's fairy floss? Well,
yeah, so
it's definitely the right color. But the thing I want it to be is that's not how I wanted to do that. Oh, that ore is coming in from the old train station, right?
Yeah, that's not going to be where the ore.
Yeah, so if we just leave that attached until it's all used up, we can attach this afterward.
Once we don't need, like, once I upgrade these to electric furnaces, we're not going to need that coal line at all, and we can just tear it out.
Yeah.
So I'm going to work on that now. I'm going to go, I've got a bunch of advanced circuits, I just need to find some stone brick, which hopefully hasn't all been turned into walls. It has all been turned into walls.
Alright, so is this connected to the rail line? That is such a long single track. like to wait for the trains to wait to pass each other, they'd have to wait so far away.
Except they won't if you signal it all the way.
Right, but they still have to, like, there's a single track here, so they'd have to wait clear up at the last junction for the train to come all the way down, unload, go all the way back out before a second train can come in. I want to put, like, a little holding area down here so they can wait closer to the drop-off. Spend more of their time moving.
Yeah, there's plenty of
less
space
time
just
waiting.
here as well for it.
I almost want to run 2 tracks all the way down so we can use the bi-directional paradigm. Right? If we just come between these 2 lakes with the other track, we could run 2 tracks all the way down.
From where? Like from the actual T-junction?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Just all the way down. Which means I need a whole bunch of rail. Which means I need a whole bunch of stone, which I think we don't have?
Pretty much.
Yeah, we need to find some stone and start mining it.
Vigorously, I think is the...
Yeah. With vigor and enthusiasm.
Particularly because I'm also going to need a ton of stone brick to convert to electric furnaces. Speaking of electric furnaces, what's our power like at the moment? Why is our power weak? Has our solar grid not connected correctly?
I don't know, if I hit a pole over here, it shows 620 solar panels.
Was it the middle of the night? It was the middle of the night, wasn't it?
Do we not have enough accumulators for the daytime? Oh, I thought you started a new research. We never started a new research. We want something that doesn't use purple, right?
I did start a new research. It was laser turret damage, which I thought we would continue to do.
Oh, that's fine. Why didn't I see it going?
Because laser turret damage 1 finished real quickly. It was very short research. So I think the problem isn't so much that we don't have enough accumulators. It's that the accumulators aren't getting filled. Like,
So we don't have enough solar panels because the accumulators aren't getting filled during the day. So they're... Right? More solar panels is what fills the accumulators during the day.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking. The accumulators are filling up. I just need to sit and watch the grid for a day so I can get an idea of what the issue is.
You can use a graph to watch the grid over the last day if you set it to 10 minutes. Instead of waiting there for 10 minutes to watch what happens.
It's cathartic, Llama.
Okay.
I was concerned.
It's well beyond my attention span, so it wouldn't work for me. But if you enjoy it, that's fine.
Yeah. So I was concerned about the fact that we were still using the steam engine somewhat, and then I realized that the steam engines are running during the same time period as the accumulators are drawing. No, they're not.
The steam engines run first, before the system backs up and relies on the batteries.
Yes, and because we have so little steam engines left, we only have 10 steam engines running. Which is only like 5 megawatts of maximum power output. The accumulators are kicking in after our power requirements exceed 5 megawatts, which is most of the time. And then our accumulators are producing the additional power output. And then shutting off. And the steam engines are shutting off after the accumulators hit peak power. No, that's fine. I was concerned for a little while, but our accumulators... I would like to know how low our accumulator level gets. Like, I wish there was a way to see how low your power storage actually got. I suppose there is. If you just click on the thing, it's at 2.9 gigajoules now. So whatever that gets to, like, the lowest it gets to. I should be the one typing, not you. This is your cast.
Well, you were in the middle of saying stuff, and it was off topic for the game we're currently playing, so I don't feel bad about it.
All right. Do we? The ore stations over here are like full, like proper full. Do we want to redirect these trains to ore offloadies? We're not signaled correctly yet to do it, are we?
Over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we are not signaled correctly. And I haven't built the second rail, so it's going to be a really long backlog to wait for the signals. Hey, QT.
I think,
if you find a stone deposit, stick a mine and a requester chest on it. Or an active provider chest on it.
there is a, like, really, really good, like, sized... Oh, might have just shot one of our power poles accidentally. A little bit. There is a really good little location for mines here. Like, if we're worried about stone...
Do you have a good space for stone? I'm just making stone because we need it for rails at all. And...
Will a mine
didn't have
output
any being
directly into a
produced.
chest? Mines output directly into chests, don't they?
Yeah, you just stick a chest at the end of the mine, you just make it an active provider and make sure it's in the logistics network. And everything's good.
Well, we're not in the logistics network.
Yeah, I mean, I just like, if you find a little stone deposit in the base that we ignored earlier, that's the sort of thing I'm talking about. I just found 2 of them that were up here where we used to have power and stuff, and they're being mined now.
So you're going to run the rail on the right-hand side of where the rail currently is, correct?
Yes, on the east side. I think we might move the current rail 1 tile west so we can run both trains through the existing gate. We'll just have them pinch together a little bit and go through the gate. Like that.
We can just extend the gate 2 tiles across.
And then spread them back out. And then we have to move all the turrets. I guess moving the turrets is easier than moving the rails. Rails are dumb. Bring me steel and iron.
Our logistics network just extended up to this T-junction.
As soon as there's power?
Yeah.
I guess as long as I bend this track correctly. They can run right next to each other and it's fine. It's not symmetrical through the gate, but that's okay.
Yeah, I've got 6 mines mining stone right now.
Great.
Hence the robot swarm. Do you see the robot swarm?
Mm-hmm. Are they going up to go actively provide?
Actively provide. It's a lot of robots.
Oh my gosh. I still have, would you believe this? I still have a burner mining drill on a hotbar. That is the thing.
Why do you have a... you must have picked something up, like off an old copper mine or something.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only explanation.
Yeah, how many hours do we have in this map now? 80 bajillion.
Yeah.
I think it's best measured in bajillions. Two lanes
we just
for
run
two
these two
trains.
rails? Should we just run these two rails, like, side by side the whole way up to the T-junction as well?
If we do that, we can't fit the signals in between them, which is where the signals need to live.
True.
Right?
So we're gonna need to curve. We're gonna need to curve this.
You're gonna need to curve it back out.
That. And then just one should be fine for this rail, right? Like
One
just
what?
Curve it.
One curve? Yeah, it's fine. Like it's not going to be part of the existing rail network that has a standard width. And I don't know that standard width matters a lot except for aesthetically. Get out of here, trees. You're in the way of my railroad. Standing in the way of progress.
See the robot swarms, though?
Yeah, there are a lot of robots flying around. I can't see them unless I zoom way out, because I'm kind of on the edge of the map.
Oh, we have a lot of stone coming down. Then it's being shipped down to these smelters, and from these smelters it's being turned into brick.
Oh. Rails. Make rails.
We need uncut stone, don't we, for rails?
Yeah, it's like raw stone. Poop.
Poop?
I just didn't aim well with my underground belt. I preemptively put underground belt where I didn't need it.
Oh.
I should have placed the track first. Oh my gosh, tree, no one likes you. Get out of here. I mean, biters like you, but we hate biters, so... Bad tree is bad. Okay.
That was just me shooting an old wooden chest.
The rails exist.
Okay. Are you going to signal them, or am I?
I am going to signal them for practice. So that's the out, which means this is the in.
I'm going to create temporary connections on the end of this bus, just so that the materials get split a little bit better. Like joining the... Because at the moment we have effectively 2 individual buses. Which means that resources, like steel, isn't going to the top side at all.
I forget the words. It's... Regular signal says you can enter that section of track. Chain signal says you can pass all the way through it.
Yep. Regular means get in, chain means get out.
Okay.
Not quite monos, we're getting close.
Yeah, we keep having some excuse to put it off.
What is our latest? Oh, I just contaminated it. No.
What were we waiting for? I have no idea. Wasn't it we wanted to get our little like radar network thingy set up?
Yeah, which I've already been doing.
So are all of the current mines defended? Should we be go time on this?
I haven't been taking the resources up to the mines.
Because we probably should turn the biters back on relatively soon, so we haven't just cheated all the way to the end of the game.
Let me just empty my inventory and I'll manually pick up enough materials to go and... Why do we have no laser turrets? Oh, because we've not been getting any steel. I can't now because the steel's not been flowing to the top side of the bus. We don't have any laser turrets. Do we have regular defenses at the northwest mines?
We used to have a thing there. We used to have a bunker. Did we ever tear that bunker down? Remember we drove past it all the time with our tanks while we were fighting that base? It doesn't have a radar, but it has a bunker.
Then that was northeast. I'm talking about the two northwest mines. I don't think that...
No, they've never had anything ever.
Okay. Well, we need to wait for... we need to wait for... It's 12 per... I'm going to want one bunker at each. So I need to wait for 24 laser turrets. Once I've got 24 laser turrets, then we can do it.
Okay. What's going on with this junction? Looks wonky. Railroads are fun, though. I do like them. Oh, this train's out of gas.
Do you want me to bring some fuel up?
I'm standing right next to it. I have a big pile of coal. I'll just coal it up.
How did the train end up out of fuel up there?
I don't know.
Oh, that's not one of the trains that was going to the original station.
No. It's this was the weird copper train before we standardized the rail system and got everything rolling.
Yep. So we don't need an in and an out on this rail.
I figure at some point we want this rail to connect to the other... Oh, yeah! Yeah. Because this is... we drive on the left. So this rail only goes...
To the right. To the left. No, this rail needs to come in from the top, and this rail needs to exit to the right.
This is wrong. Delete. Right? The thing I'm deleting, is this the one that's wrong?
Yep.
And the one you're deleting is the one that was right.
Yeah, so this needs to travel up to the right.
It needs to go to the... This line I'm standing on, and about to get hit by a train, is, like, it turns on to this one, right?
Yes.
Because that's left going down? Yeah, so the thing I deleted should not have been deleted.
So left turns into there and goes out to...
And this other branch that I'm standing on now comes from the top rail.
Yes.
Right, because this rail goes downward, and the top rail goes rightward.
Yep. And this rail needs to have an alternate path.
The top rail's far away.
It is.
Are we leaving this one a non-standard width to how I did the rest of the trains?
a non-standard width. You can delete the whole rail if you want. It's not that far.
Yeah, there's not very much, is there?
And bring it in. How far does it need to be brought in?
There's just enough room for a signal, a big power pole, and a signal, and then the other rail goes up. Trains are super complicated. It takes a second to wrap your head around how the signaling works. For sure. But I mean, I still don't know if I have my head completely wrapped around the chain signals. But once you get the basic premise, it's not that bad. So this one, this signal needs gone. This rail runs that way, and you could click on the signals. So if we're doing signaling in here, the idea is that we signal at every big power pole, just so we know where the signals go. They don't need power. It's just that's. It makes sure we have them spaced evenly along the track, and don't forget to put any. You could click on them to see which way the trains are going, to make sure everything's okay. Or you could mouse over them to see which way the trains are going. So, is that right now? Is this junction right? If I'm driving... I never go this way. I only come up on this one.
Yep.
And that takes me up to the left rail, and that takes me over to the left rail. Yeah, okay, so this junction is right. We could probably move the junction up a little bit if we wanted to make it cleaner. It looks a little asymmetrical. Oh my gosh, it's going to bother me. I'm doing it.
What?
I'm just moving this junction because it's asymmetrical and I don't like it. It's okay. You can judge me later for being ridiculous. I'm doing aesthetics.
Mama, you're talking to me.
Okay, good. You won't judge me later then?
Aesthetics is my jam, Mama. I'm always changing things for aesthetic purposes.
Okay. I just want the trains to be pretty. Why not use robots for the junction? Because I've never designed a junction before. I don't have a blueprint. Should just have one junction and split the line beneath the junction into two? Doesn't that just make one more space where trains could run into each other? I don't understand the benefit of that.
Oh, this junction's gonna make your head hurt.
You making more things that I have to go fix later?
What?
Are you making more things that I have to go fix later?
Well, no, there's no way around this without redesigning the entire, like, removing the entire copper station here and replacing it.
Hi, Mr.
Okay,
Docomo.
like,
I'm addicted to playing Factorio. Welcome. Let's enable each other together. I feel like enabling is the important thing to do with a person who has an addiction. That way they know you're their friend.
So, like, it's weird, but it's not weird at the same time.
This doesn't connect there. This goes all the way through.
It's an interesting piece of track. Can I turn this train? Did you stop this train? Can this train turn around?
Oh, you mean why am I not using robots to tear it up? Because I wanted what was already there as a reference, so that I knew which tracks joined which tracks. Now I have to signal this monstrosity. Okay. So, trains coming up from here want to be able to go all the way through there. Which means they need to make it through there. Which means they need to make it through there. Which means they need to make it through there. And... blammo. What? Hold please, I'm going to keep putting on more signals until it works.
There's not another signal further down the track, Llama.
That's a real signal at the end right there, though. Should we keep upgrading our laser turrets?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Similarly?
I think this should be a chain signal as well.
What section of track are we shooting through with that one? That's the track that goes right.
Alright, yeah.
Right? I can't
So
get...
then the chain...
there's not enough room in this junction to put a chain signal on the piece of... There it is. On the piece of track I wanted to put it on.
Okay, and the chain signals on this side should go... 1, 2, 3...
That just needs one in the middle. And then this needs one where I'm standing. Right? Why is that one flashing? What do you want? What do you want from me, Signal? Don't be like that.
It's on the wrong side of the track.
It's not?
Isn't it? No. No, that's the right side of the track.
It's... like, this one is pointing... This one up here, if you mouse over it, is pointing past this one? So it's like this one isn't doing anything?
Yeah.
But don't I care about this intersection? I mean, this one's not doing the same thing. And they were the same signals. I mean, it knows which track it is, right? It's only highlighting one section of track.
So why is it...
Half a block forward? I mean, there's a thing, like, if your tracks are all too close together, there's a thing where the signals, like, don't know which section of track they are supposed to signal for, but I can't put it half a block forward. It won't, like, when you're watching me mouse through that area, it's not snapping. I don't know how to make it. What?
I'm not watching you mouse through that area.
I'm talking to Dark Rail, who's the one telling me to move it half a block forward. I can't put it there.
I think we can get by without that one piece of signal, honestly.
I'm afraid.
Well, listen, if we have a train collision here,
then we'll know that that's
on that bit of rail,
problem.
Then,
I don't understand why this one over here, where you're standing, I don't understand why this one worked, and the symmetrically placed one over here didn't.
solid signal, 1, 2, 3, 4, solid signal.
If I extend the cross,
Llama,
so it hit what?
Llama.
What?
You don't have a solid signal up here.
That's not where it goes. It goes at the end. Mouse over the things and look at the arrows. The solid signal goes at the end.
Sorry.
Right?
I'm looking at solid, so... Yeah, but it doesn't have an... I'm still going to put one up here. Because we're going to want one up here anyway, right? Oh no, we've got one up here. It's right there. Never mind. That's fine.
Try removing and replacing the one above it.
Oh, Llama.
No, it still blinks.
It's creating its own block.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't know which track it belongs to. Right? If I put one here, it could belong to the horizontal rail or the diagonal one, and it's freaking out because it doesn't know which one I intended. Right?
Yep.
It's doing the same thing from here because the tracks are just a little too tight.
Yep.
But we have to redesign the junction to make the tracks have enough space to place that signal.
I think we just run without it. I think it should be fine without it. If we have train collisions, it's on me. But I think we can just leave it.
More often than not, when we have train collisions, it is on you. Move the cross a bit forward so it crosses on the horizontal rail. Oh. Yeah, that could be. Let's see how that looks.
Means we're gonna have to remove this.
Yeah, this whole thing comes apart now. Is it 2 spaces? Is that where I wanted it? Yeah. Like that?
I think that's too far.
I don't know how this makes it easier to signal, but we'll see how it works. We'll see if it works. Did I go too far? Is the cross past the rail now instead of on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so. I think it just wants one piece of track extra, and then... How is that going to be any better, though? I don't think it's going to be worse. You can't...
Well, the bit that you didn't want to signal up because it's not going to be a problem anyway is now... Smaller. And less likely to collide? I think? Like, it's all sort of a big jumble right here. And so maybe more controlled by a single signal. Diagonal rails are my least favorite thing. Alright, so now we need this one. Right? This one. And this one. And this one's floating in space and should be on a rail. And
as should this one.
That should be one. And nothing's blinking. None of the signals are yelling at me because I'm bad at placing them.
Okay. Do you have plenty of straight track to run this track over and link it up to our existing system?
I have some. I hope it's plenty. Oh, we're going to have to signal this over here.
Well, we're going to have to delete that whole area of track because we're no longer using it.
Yeah, and this we're going to have a lot of coal in our inventory when we're done deleting it too.
We can always just dump the coal.
Force the trains to evolve by survival of the fittest. Pretty sure that's how trains work.
Hey Llama, our buses are basically fully charged now, besides the laser turrets which are being made, and the accumulators and so on.
Why hasn't our science progressed at all? Which science is not ending up down there?
Red, green, blue. I'll go have a look.
Disassemble. Blue?
Yep.
What's blue missing? I feel like when I replugged in the blue, I didn't plug it in right.
Steel batteries, inserters, red circuits. Steel batteries, inserters, red circuits.
Wait. I have robots.
Llama.
Go
Llama.
robots.
Llama.
What?
We currently have 2,000 batteries in a chest.
Uh-huh. Is that what stopped blue science?
Yeah. You should never have batteries being put into a chest because
I was putting them into the logistics system, I thought. So we could use them somewhere else.
You were, but the passive provider chest was unrestricted, and the smart inserter was not it's not in the logistics network, so it didn't have a logistics system to connect to, so it just filled the chest.
We are still, like, very early in our playthrough workshops. We do not use any mods yet. 0 mods so far.
So I'm going to restrict that down to 1 stack of batteries and turn the insert around until it empties the chest, because there's about...
I need to come look at it because I'm not sure I'm visualizing it properly with words. I need to see what I did wrong.
It wasn't, like, when you copy-pasted it, it should have worked fine, except that the chest and the smart inserter that was only taking, like, 200 batteries was outside the logistics network. So without a logistics network to connect with, it just stuffed the chest.
And the batteries weren't making it down the line to do anything other than fill the chest.
Yeah, so there were 2,000 batteries in the chest. I've turned the insert around to stick the batteries back onto the line, which is working. And I've limited the chest, because it's not in the logistics network, down to a single stack. So when I go back there and...
But now we have to remember to turn the inserter back around when we run out of batteries in the logistics network.
No, because I'm just going to delete that inserter and that chest, because...
Oh, because there's no reason to ever have this area in the logistics network? Because it's just out in the water?
Well, it's more that it's not in the logistics network now, and there's nothing down there for the logistics network except batteries, which we're overproducing at other places.
Oh, we're adding batteries to the logistics network in other places?
Well, no, we're not, but we could be. What did you just break?
Nothing. I just have 200 green science in my backpack.
Why is our power off?
What? I don't know.
Yeah.
I was taking apart that train station. I might have broken power up there.
Which train station? Oh, up there. Yeah, no, you
yeah, the original, like, refueling plant.
Yep. I believe you just cut off power to our mines as well.
Probably. Sounds like the sort of thing I would do. Is there a reason? Are these chests with green science in them being unloaded into the... Yeah, they are. Okay, so if I dump all my green science in my backpack in those chests, it'll find its way to where it needs to go.
Oh, now the robots are picking up the railway network and sticking it in my inventory. Stupid robots. So many robots.
The accumulator pods look so cool when they're charging.
Yeah.
It can't be energy efficient to arc through the air that much.
Yeah, probably not. I'm just emptying my inventory at the moment of
Does this power go nowhere? It goes nowhere. I'm deleting it. Breaking everything.
Which power?
There were just a couple power poles that were not connected to anything.
Yeah, no, they were for the station for the inserters. They don't exist anymore.
Okay. I'm going to re-signal this length of track.
Have you blueprinted a section of track so you can just dump a straight section of track?
No. But I'm going to do that as soon as I have power poles to measure where a section of track goes.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
New disciple! Thank you for the host, my friend. Appreciate
Where
it.
is this power pole going to?
I don't know. There was a radar outpost up there one time.
There still is.
Yeah.
Why is that? Okay. Alright. I didn't realize. How did we end up with a radar outpost up there?
That's where I planted our first radar outpost to test them and look at, like, how much fog of war it deleted and stuff. That was the test post. Because the plan was, at that point, the plan was to put radar outposts everywhere we were making pollution, so that the aliens can't spawn on us? Right?
Yes.
That was the notion? Why is this out of power again?
Because I just hooked up
I have just realized that the lamps, your put a light next to every power pole thing, is doubly genius because we can see if the power poles are connected to anything because the lights will turn off.
That's true.
More lasers that don't take purple. Go. Do we want to move this pole so it connects to that pole? That there's like I think maybe this pole can be moved a little and connect to both things. Yeah. Yep. Just a single tile. And a lamp.
And a lamp.
Great. So, blueprint some rail. I should probably just be reusing the same blueprint.
So now you can lay straight horizontal and straight vertical rail, I guess.
Yep.
Why is there a tank that's out of fuel here? Oh, you ran a tank.
I was running it out of fuel to test the thing.
I just filled it up with fuel for you. Because I'm a nice guy. Alright, we are backed up on laser turrets.
Great.
Backed up on laser turrets. Where is the bottleneck on laser turrets? Why are you 33?
What do I...
Oh, because we have 49 in the network.
I need to plug this into the... to those rails. Alright, so this rail comes to the bottom one. I am going to get hit by a train right now. That is the thing, which is absolutely happening. As I work on a rail system that is fully functional.
I'm gonna let you play that game because I'm very bad at it, and I don't think you've been hit by a train yet, have you?
I have not died to a train hit. I was standing next to one that left a station one time, and it was going really slowly and bumped me for a few hit points, but I have not been killed by a train. Yeah, I'm fine. Did not die. They come past so fast. This game.
They do come past really quickly. Let's do some more laser.
What, did the stream glitch? Don't panic basket them, Twitch. Don't panic My internet farted and the stream went down briefly.
I don't think that was the internet, I think that was Twitch.
That's also possible.
To be fair. Do I have the appropriate blueprint on me? I do. Okay. Zoom way out. No trains, no trains. Whoa, train!
Did not zoom out enough.
I did, it's just they come so quick that,
Yeah, they cover distance.
Okay, so I'm going to delete this radar station because it's no longer required. And then I'm going to place this bad boy.
Great, I've broken some signals. That's excellent. That's working as intended. I am going to crash trains into each other so hard while I try to do this.
Okay. I'm setting up defensive networks at each of the two northern mines, and then we can turn on the
bugs.
Yeah.
You ready to turn on the bugs?
There will be no excuse.
Should we make a save game before we turn on the bugs? Just in case turning on the bugs was a giant mistake?
I think that's probably not a terrible idea. I'm just going to finish wiring up these Laser outposts.
Does that goes to that? Yeah, and then this goes to there. Is that gonna? Train, why did you stop here? Train, don't stop here. That's not where. What did I broke the signals or something. I have no idea why this train thinks it needs to stop here. Wait. Go, train, be gone. I figured it out. Oh my gosh, look how smart I was. I knew right where to put the signal to fix the train. Genius!
I'm watching our accumulator usage to see when our power drops off.
Mm-hmm. I think I can do this. This is a weird junction.
You want the good news or the bad news?
I would like the news.
The news. Is that like the business?
Uh-huh.
It's starting to get light again, right?
Yeah.
Okay, our accumulator capacity has dropped to 456 megajoules, and now it's climbing again.
So what you're saying is we need to print more accumulators in case the bugs happen to the laser outposts.
We dropped to 1/10 of our power storage effectively, but now we're charging.
It's ugly, a Reckonator? No, it's not ugly. It's special. Oh, it is ugly. You're not wrong.
So we need, I think, probably at least one more solar panel block. I'm just going to check to see where the accumulators charge to today, like at what rating.
Mm-hmm.
Don't place track underneath me.
What? No train's gonna go on that track. That track was safe.
So I need to see the level that we charge to, because I think the issue might not actually be our storage, it might be our...
We might end up with a bit of two-way rail here.
No. You were the one who insisted dual rail network.
I know. It's just like a tiny bit in the intersection. Because of the way the intersection is intersecting.
Because it's a T intersection.
Because it's a weird, yeah, like... Well, it's not exactly a T intersection, because it's a T intersection and a jog. And I don't know if we can signal this properly. I have no idea. But it will be a good challenge, and I'll feel smarter when we've done it. And this is the thing that's happening now.
I wish I knew what time of day it was.
There's just a tiny, like, 2 tiles of bidirectional track.
I need to see exactly how close we get to accumulated capacity.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to watch to see, like, when it drops off. Because I can't tell any other way other than watching the accumulated capacity at the exact time that it drops.
Yep. Okay, so...
So I'm sitting here staring at a little green bar.
There. And... there. And... there? Oh, that already has one right there. That's probably close enough. We need chain signals here and here and here. And here?
Okay, we did just fill successfully with the assistance of the steam engines. Like now. At 2.9 gigajoules. So we should be able to add extra storage. I'm still alive.
Not dead. Not dead.
Not dead.
Oh, okay. And that's a chain with this, maybe? And then these ones go... I need so many chain signals right now. These ones go... there, and there, and there, and signal. And that needs more chains. There. You're not a real signal. So many trains. Okay, so if we come up this way, we hit that signal and it says, you're good. We hit that one, we hit that one, we hit that one, and that ends there. That's good. If we come this way and go north, we hit this one, and that one, and that one. That's good. If we come here and go east, we hit that one, and that one, and that one. That's good. If we come here and go south, we hit this one, and aha! Aha. There. And there. And that ends there, and that one. Yeah. I think I signaled this all up properly, maybe.
Oh, it's so close.
What's so close?
That.
Oh, did it just barely, like, attach next to the trains?
Yep. Like, it runs next to the rails.
Good, so it can try not to get run over like I try not to get run over. Good, I think our trains can now go from anywhere to anywhere. I think. Look at that flock of seagulls.
There are a few pieces missing that I'm going to have to manually, like, tell my robots to place at some point. The RoboPort.
The trains! Our trains are being trains again.
So when you build one of these blocks, Llama, these big things that I just built, I would advise placing the RoboPort where it's supposed to go first.
And then just printing the block around it?
Yeah, because otherwise they only come up, like, only half of it counts as being in the logistics network initially.
Oh.
So
they have to build that half to build the other half?
Yeah, like if you hover over the the one on the left, you can see the green only comes out to just the other side of the RoboPort.
Mm-hmm.
So...
You think trains will go out of fuel if they don't visit the right stations? We should be refueling everywhere we unload ore. And if there's a train running between stations and not unloading ore ever, I want it to run out of fuel and die.
Stupid, not useful train. Why is my power not hooked up? Oh, I need a big pole.
Hi, train! Please don't run me over. Okay. What is this? It's a logistic robot. It's holding still for some reason. Here comes the flock.
Yeah. Go, robots, go! I feel quite accomplished now, actually.
Yeah. I'm happy that we have trains running and stuff. I'm going to go run around and check the mines. And probably set the other copper train A Roland? We need to divert an iron train to go down to the eastern ore offload.
Do we have 2 iron trains at the moment?
I don't know. We might need to build a second iron train.
I don't think we have 2 iron trains. We
What
need
is-
1 iron train going on.
What is this?
What?
This thing you've built that you said I was going to hate when I looked at it? I don't understand what I'm looking at.
Are you over at the... Yes.
Yeah.
So
Why?
that's a station with a unidirectional turnout.
I mean, it runs right into the bunker. The trains can't turn around in that space.
So the bunker's not going to be there
Okay.
for much longer. Like, I figured we'd run the rail east in between that copper and iron deposits, and then run it south down towards
Okay.
the iron.
Yeah. Yep. So it's just because we're going to move the bunker. It's not done.
No. It's just the design of the turnaround, because the station comes straight off the initial rail, as
Why is
opposed to
this
turning off.
Station named Simon.
I don't know, because that's what it defaulted to.
Copper mine. I'm just going to give this copper mine. Well, I want to designate. What does it look like on the map? I mean, it's east now, but we're about to make more copper mines further east of it.
Yeah, but we can call them like E1, E2, E3.
I'm going to call this copper mine Isthmus. Because it's on that choke point of land between the lakes.
Okay.
Name it
makes
by
sense.
landform instead.
Okay.
And you're going to go to ore offload east. Go. Why does this whole thing not have power?
Which thing?
This mine doesn't have power? I'm missing a power pole here somewhere? That'll do. I need a lamp. No! I need iron to make a lamp. Oh, I have lamps in my inventory. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine?
Yep, that power pole has a lamp. These poles are getting their lamp moved to get their signals installed.
Okay, Llama, I have a new locomotive.
This junction that you made has not been signaled.
No, it has not been signaled yet.
Okay, no path. Stop, quit complaining, train.
Well, we should only have 1 train going into that particular location, so it doesn't need signals right now.
Why can't you go down here? What? Oh, your junction might be confusing the train? Train, buddy. Train, come on. I don't know where to put the signal to fix this. Maybe here? Nope.
So we need to go to iron ore northwest and ore offload east, right? The 2 locations for the new iron mine.
It just can't turn that turn, right? It's not backed far enough in.
It should be able to turn that turn. I've had it turn. I manually turned it.
I don't have a tool anymore.
Ew. Ew. Llama,
What?
I found a problem with our signal network.
Where?
If an iron train is headed towards the iron mine, and the iron mine already has a train in it, it stops crossing the copper mine's entrance.
Hang on. I'm going to prove to this train that it does have a path and shut up.
Yep. Yep, this is a problem.
Go.
This is a problem.
Go.
I'm gonna back up.
You complainer train! Maybe it doesn't have a path further down. None of these signals are red, though. I mean, you should be able to go right here, and then turn there, and then go. Train. Alright, so it's down at ore offload east. Is that where the problem is?
No, it's up near Iron Ore Mine, northwest. There's just a signaling issue, which I can resolve it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I ever
these are
signaled that spot up there.
You did, but
Is that
it was before we had any real understanding of how signals work, I think.
Yeah. That was back in the, I will put some signals here and it will be okay, I hope, phase of signaling.
Basically.
Wrong station name? I mean, I pulled it from the list. Like, it's, neither station name is red. I'm just going to drive the train where it's trying to go and see where it can't do it. It's going to get jammed somewhere. Don't crash into anything. What do you mean no path, liar? Look at you pathing. You're pathing just fine. See? You're here. What's the damage? What do you mean no path? I just drove you straight there.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, iron mines are colliding. Iron trains are colliding. I can't.
This signal at the end? Is it this one? Station's not long enough. Or station's poorly signaled. Don't you know path me? Get out of here. What? Mama? Whoa! Hi, train. You have a path. Why didn't your... Why? What? This junction might not be far enough back. Maybe it can't turn? Come here, train. Yeah, it can't. Can't make the turn. Take that, other train. Get out of my face.
So the options are...
Ah!
What?
Nothing. Just some trains running into each other. Everything's fine.
You deleted a signal that made that train run into...
No, I moved the train and made the train run into the train.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Okay, it can turn out of there. Right, maybe that's past the station, though. Maybe it can't turn if it's at the station. Can it turn now? No, it can't. Okay. I figured out what's wrong. Our station was too short.
Well, that's easy fixed, right? You just...
I just built a new pick. Why aren't you bringing me steel, robots? Am I not in the orange?
Probably not.
There we go.
I think we're...
What'd you miss, County Cupid? You missed me trying to figure out train signals. It was delightful.
So we aren't receiving anything on this right side by the looks of things anymore. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Could have put this bit of belt in, Llama.
What?
The train, the copper train / like the unloading. We'd finished the old station, and so we weren't actually getting any copper coming into the system.
Oh. How do I is it easier to move the train station?
No, it's just move one piece of rail. You add one length of straight rail and then make the turn again, and add one length of straight rail up here.
Right, but it won't connect back to the rail. Like it's not quite that simple. Because it won't connect back nicely because the curve rails are a certain length and stuff. It's okay. We'll do it like this.
You could just pick the whole station up with robots.
Yeah, but I think I solved it. I think this was quicker than robots. What is this windy mess? That's not a windy mess. It's just that the trains, the two things that merged later now merge earlier. Which is what we needed. We needed more space for trains to decide to turn there. So this needs, as we go in, that's good. As we go out, we want a chain signal. Followed by a regular signal. And as we go in, we want a chain signal. Yeah. Yeah, I think if I turn these trains on, they suddenly work again. Don't you lie to me, train.
Turns out the unloader up here had not actually fully unloaded all of its ore.
This can't... It's looking at this light. That light's green. That light's green. That light's green. Green. Why aren't you pulling up to these green lights? Track is disconnected to the copper mine? Let's go, train. All aboard. Hang on, I just need to tell this train to go. Go.
Yep. Certainly is. Somebody removed a piece of straight rail.
I was trying to fix it. The train wasn't going. I was so confused.
I just fixed it.
Yeah, what? I pulled right into the station. What do you mean, no path? I know I didn't just pull right into the station. I know. I know it got fixed because multiplayer.
Hey, so part of our iron mine just stopped working.
No signal after merge or trains will block each other? What? No, you can never have too many signals, right? You can only have too few.
I don't know if that's true. Is this train supposed to be running? It is running. Good. It's coming back down now.
That connects to that. That connects to that.
Train coming, by the way.
Yeah. I'm going to pause this train and see if my signals are working. Hey, train. You're done. You're going to wait till the other train gets here and see if they block each other. Oh, hey, our copper is actually plugged in.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah. Our iron is still not plugged in. Down here, right? Because it's still getting stuff from that upper mine. Should we merge those two lines so that this can be flowing? I mean, if we're not using coal, we don't need this whole shenanigan, right?
But it's so pretty.
We can use it. We can use it. We don't need the reloaders.
Nah, it's alright. Just
if you wanted to, you could still use the pretty. Where's the other train? Ah, the other train's here. Train, go.
Well,
It's gonna wait 30 seconds. Normal signal will do the same without the last signal. Normal signal as opposed to chain signal? How do I stop this train on the way out? If maybe I don't have to stop this train on the way out. Maybe I only need this one to wait.
it's working.
Yeah, it's fine.
As long as it's working, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we now have 2 unloading stations fully operational, fully trained up. We have 3 mines that are accessed by 4 trains on that network, and they should never collide.
One hopes.
One hopes. We have...
the fuel chest might not be set up. What level of inserter stack size do we have researched? I think all of them? Well, that's set.
You also never reconnected this blue network, which was where we were getting our red circuits.
Oh, it's not in the network, though. Do I have one of these? Yes. That one's off by a little. Ew.
Well,
Ew. Logistics network isn't perfect. And that one's water. I guess we go half network down? Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Now these requester chests will actually request things.
they will.
Uh-huh. Do we have anything left that doesn't use purple, or is it time to go fight biters? Explosive rocketry. Alright, so ore is being fed to both of our ore locations. Right?
Yeah.
The bus is almost all the right bus. There's a little piece here that's not. Should we fix that next, or should we turn on the biters?
I think we should turn on the biters. Let's just double check that we've defended successfully and correctly, right? So we have the 3 defensive ports on the left side defending like our primary base and our power output. We have 1 at the copper mine northwest. I don't have 1 at iron ore northwest yet. I'm gonna go disassemble the one that you had just sitting in.
Well, that one is our that's our victory pole. Right? It's making sure no biters spawn in that space. I thought we were going to tile the entire map with these, out to the extent of our pollution.
Do we need to? Or do we just have outposts that defend?
The defense wastes our resources?
Power.
I guess, if we have enough accumulators to defend, it doesn't.
Eventually we might creep forward, but right now, having those few along that, western edge, plus 1 more at the iron ore mine, has basically filled our pollution cloud to the west anyway. Hasn't it? We just need 1 or 2 over at Copper Mine Isthmus.
Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be a huge investment to fill our pollution cloud with radar coverage. How good are the biters at pathing around a lake? We have one on the far side of the lake that might come after us.
One on the far side of the lake.
Yeah, south.
Oh, the pollution clouds reach. Yeah, they'll run all the way around to attack us. but I don't think it should. I don't think it'll be a huge issue.
Okay.
Also, I have to like internalize that the trains are now active.
Yes, all of the rails. There are no safe rails to run across. All of the rails are doing a thing.
So it's the middle of the night. I'm just gonna, before I set this power thing up, I'm going to check to see what our power output is. Because our accumulators are almost fully drained, we're down to 800 megajoules at the moment. Once again, we're going down to about 1/10 of our power output. Whether or not it fully charges is yet to be seen, but we went down to about 630 megajoules. How much does it cost to fire a single laser shot?
Like half of an accumulator. I think the accumulator holds 5,000 and they take 2,400, so it's just under half.
Okay. So if 1/10 of the accumulators in our system still have power, and we have 800 accumulators, that means we have 80 accumulators, which is 160 shots stored.
And
even
that's
assuming that...
That's at peak, or like unpeak valley time?
Yeah, that's the worst possible... the worst possible outcome. I think that's enough shots. What do you think?
1,600 shots. 160 shots?
160. Yep.
Should be enough shots, I hope. I just made more stone. We have
Cool.
Our logistics network goes really far now, and we have another stone mine. Because apparently it's worth it to me to have 2 stone mines, a chest, and an entire roboport that only serves that one chest.
Yeah, sure, why not? I have an outpost up here now. Llama, I think it's time we bit the bullet.
Okay, do you remember the command to turn the biters back on? I'm sure that by the time I can look it up, chat will tell me.
Chat will definitely,
Yeah.
like 100%, absolutely.
They are clever folk.
Hang on. Why are the trains stopped?
Which trains?
The train's up here. Oh, this needs to be a chain signal. I did it dumb. Is all.
A new subscriber arrives.
Somebody.
It fills you with determination.
Forgot to use a chain signal.
Soulfiend NC. It's the subiversary. 7 months are all of the months. Appreciate the support. Thank you, Soulfiend. Chat, can we get a big old wall of cookies? Or whatever hearts you have access to. Let's just show some love.
See, yeah, it's, yep. C game dot peaceful mode or something. C game dot peaceful mode space equals space false.
Why not just go shoot them to unpeaceful them? That unpeaceful is like one area while you're there shooting them, but it doesn't unpeaceful them super hard in their face, so that they will attack you unprovoked.
So we need to set this value to false, don't we? Peaceful mode equals false. Turn it off.
Yeah. I did save the game a moment ago. Lua game script doesn't contain key peaceful mode. Maybe there's an underscore, peaceful underscore mode. I think if you hit up, you get your text back.
Save the game.
Again?
Is a really good idea, yeah.
Okay. It is saved as turning on the biters.
Which I think I just did.
Oh, you need to kill the current biters so they repopulate with angry ones, just like we did in the reverse earlier.
If you open your console, you should still have all of the console commands you used.
Even last time?
Yep.
No. Boop. I killed all the enemies. We're learning shotgun shell damage because I found one that didn't take purple.
Speaking of... Whoa, train. Speaking of not taking purple, we need to tank up, I think.
Do we have red circuits in the network?
Do we have red? Yes, we do.
Why are the robots not bringing them to me? Robots, bring me circuits. Maybe they can't fly all the way out here.
You are a long way away.
Yeah, but I'm in orange space.
So we have 4.2 gigajoules of accumulator capacity. We just hit night time, and we've started draining the accumulators. We could definitely get away with having more accumulators, by the way. I think I'm going to build another accumulator block. Why? Because I can.
Yay, accumulator blocks. It's
Got
just
135 accumulators in the
just
system
what we
there.
needed. I've never seen my personal
197.
laser defense do anything. I want to go try it out and watch how quickly it drains my batteries and then I die and lose all this great stuff I have.
And, like, watch how quickly you die and lose all of the fancy gear that you've built.
Yep.
Okay.
Are you sure we have advanced circuits in the network? Because the robots are definitely not... Oh, no, here they come. What are you guys waiting for? What are you all busy doing? How did all of our robots get busy?
Yeah, we have 1.4 thousand red circuits in the network right now, Llama. I think we have enough.
Robots, why don't you love me? I am your supreme robot commander. What are you all doing? I don't think we have enough robots. They are all busy doing stuff that is not what I told them to do 1 second ago. And that displeases me. Where are you guys going?
To do what I told them to, because I'm the Supreme Robot Commander.
No, I am the supreme robot overlord. They love me only.
Hey, Llama, guess what?
No. No. Robots, I know he was nicer to you, but I'm trying. I'll change.
I have construction robots in my inventory. Why are they not placing the substations? They are placing the substations. Why are the substations not hooked up to power? Oh, because it's the middle of the night. And an accumulator won't draw from an accumulator. We actually ran out of power overnight, Ben.
Well.
So I'm very glad that I just built more accumulators.
Yeah. Oh wow, here come all the robots. They're all hauling stone and waiting for battery time. Poor robots. Waiting for battery time.
We are not charging quickly enough.
Remember one time when I covered this entire giant coal deposit with mines, and we were like, we'll never run out of coal. That will be enough coal for the entire game.
I remember something like that, yeah.
One of those mines is still running. You're connected down to there, so I can disconnect this without breaking anything.
Alright, so we've just hit peak solar power output. And we're still running our coal engine, I think. Llama, we need more solar panels. Have you been over and looked at our power grid recently? It's
No.
kind of disgusting.
The power grid is totally your project. I'm just cleaning up the ex coal mine area.
Okay. I think I'm gonna place another solar panel. See, the problem is that I can't have it touching unless I build north further. I guess I just build north further with the solar panels, right? Like that's... Our solar farm will just be everything west of that existing rail line. Up to the copper mine line.
Yeah, I mean, just keep putting solar out there until we run into biters and die.
What is our current situation? We have 309 panels.
How far are we away from Power Armor 2? We need to learn the modules. We need to go get cotton candy. I'm going to take a quick break. And I'll be right back. We'll get cotton candy.
I'm going to go to sleep very soon. Because I'm tired. Trains look blocked in the southeast. Trends? We have one train there, one train there, one train there, one train... No, they're running. All of our trains are running successfully at the moment. Right now, my primary concern is getting my hands on 208 panels and 64 accumulators. And right now, I have the solar panels, but I am short on the accumulators. M Legion, if that happens, I will hard save the game and send Llama the save file.
Oh, what's gonna happen?
If
Turn
you
off
were to
peaceful
fall
mode,
asleep.
take break, fall asleep 18 hours later. Yeah, we did. I mean, 18 hours is already a thing we did one time.
Pirate Crisis, accumulators store potential electrical energy.
Yep. They're basically giant batteries. Because the solar panels don't run at night, they hold the extra and then put it back in the system at night.
Speaking of which, I'm just tracking the accumulator capacity. I think we're over on accumulators and under on solar panels, so I'm going to get one more solar farm down, and then I'm going to leave you because it's once again like 10 to 5 in the morning. It's oh, it's that time.
The solar farm is getting so big.
Half filled, Llama. We half filled it.
Yeah.
Which probably means that we want 2 more solar farms. I think. I'm surprised we haven't been attacked by biters yet.
Yeah, I wonder if the commands worked. I mean, they acted like they worked. Oh, you do have an outpost down here.
Sorry?
That's good. I was just checking the border outposts.
Yep. There's a few places where they could run through, but... I hate walking through the center of that rail network.
Current total, 1,000 accumulators and 800 and something solar panels.
What was the exact ratio? Do you remember?
It was 0.84, but I don't remember which was the small one. I don't remember if it was more accumulators or more panels.
I wish I remembered.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Wise! 7-month sub-anniversary. Welcome back. Thanks, Wise. Thanks for all the support. Appreciate you. Chat, can we get some hearts? Can we show Wise Council some love?
Go, robots!
I guess we do shotgun shell damage because we still don't have any purple. I want to go fight the biters. Accumulators are the bigger ones. Bigger, they go... Oh, our accumulators are empty overnight.
Yeah, which is probably because all of the robots are desperately building this new solar plant so that we can charge them more fully.
Nico, where's your button? Nico, no. It'll work. It'll work. They usually go right back to back, don't they?
Where is my button? I want to join Nico and Wise in pressing the button.
I know.
My button.
I don't know where your button is.
My button's not there. Nico. Did Wise eat my button or did Nico eat my button? I don't know. Go, robots, go. Go, robots, go. I just realized there's a rock right in the middle of this formation. I hate that.
You should shoot it, and definitely don't check if it's a turret first. Just shoot it. Nico, don't feel badly about your button. I'm sorry that your button is broken, but it doesn't make me love you any less that Wayne June didn't tell me that you subscribed. I still love you the same.
Oh, I'm going to play with fire here, Llama. I had to stand on the tracks to get one of the substations in.
It's okay, both trains... Oh, both copper trains are down here. I guess there could be an iron train still
A
running.
new subscriber
There it is.
arrives. It fills you with
See?
determination.
Nico!
See? Yay! Cookies and hearts for Nico. All the love. All the love. How is school going? I don't get to see you very much anymore. Tell me all about your life. Oh wow, this copper's almost dried up.
Which copper?
The northwest copper.
Really?
Well, I mean, it's not almost dried up, but I just picked up 4 or 5 mines that are out of resources. There are no resources under them. This backside I never finished filling in. I have been lax in my duties. I did not properly mine this. I must have told myself I would remember to come back later. And then forgotten to come back later.
So our total power output is now at 64.6 megawatts.
Okay. I don't... That number doesn't mean anything to me. It is a large number. I hope that's good.
To give you an idea, currently... that's currently double what we're using for the rest of our base, effectively.
Double is good.
Yeah, so our 1.1k accumulators are drawing 29 megawatts from the system, and the other 35 megawatts are being used for everything.
Finals week's the last week of this month. Awesome. I'm glad it's going well. We miss you.
What's the difference between megajoules and megawatts? Joules are potential.
Yeah, the watts... A watt is a joule per second, or a joule is a watt per second? No, a watt is a joule per second.
Yep.
Right? So the joule is how much you have, and the watt is how fast you're using it.
Yeah, watt is a joule per second. So if we have 6 million joules, how many joules do we have stored? 5.4. No, we have 5.4 billion joules stored. Right now. 5.4 gigajoules, Llama.
1.21 gigawatts.
Yeah, something like that. More like, no, yeah, that's about right. 5.4 gigawatts. 5.4 gigajoules, actually. We're not using gigawatts, we're using gigajoules. Giga! I'm losing my mind.
I just repaired a turret. When I walked up here, a robot jumped out of my backpack and repaired a turret. I have biter corpses near the laser farm.
Really?
Mm.
Are we being attacked?
They are starting to poke us in this northern laser turret area. I am inspired to suit up my power armor with all of the great googly mooglies and go beat them down. I think that's what I'm probably going to save the game, install an energy shield Mark II in my armor, and go see how badly I die. That's probably my plan for after you go to bed for the last 10 minutes of the stream or whatever.
Yeah, which I'm gonna do pretty promptly, I think.
I didn't make it to Comic-Con, Nico. I probably would have made an effort if I knew you guys were going to be there. But I did not. Didn't go this year.
Oh, Llama, I made some distractor capsules.
Okay. I assume, based on their name, that those make the aliens bite them instead of you?
I don't think so. I think they do something more significant. I'm gonna test that theory, and then I'm gonna run away.
Where are you? Oh, you're coming up to fight aliens?
Yeah.
Alright, so I have a gun and some bullets. I should probably get a rocket launcher if I want to fight aliens without... Well, I'm just going to do it with a machine gun? I gotta make something. Poison capsules?
Just drag them back here.
Oh. We'll make some defenders.
I'm just gonna quickly clear...
Clear a path. Stop eating all our pollution trees. We want angry worms and bugs and things. It's coming!
I don't have my...
It's okay, we're faster than them because we have leg days. Goodbye, all of the power. Sweet mercy, that's a lot. The lasers, curve and track them. That's hilarious.
Yeah, like bending light.
Oh, look at me, I'm lasering him! I'm the best! You see me laser him? With my laser armor? Ah! Man, those laser capsules, they're legit. Do they, time out after a while? What's their weakness? Because they're ridiculous.
They last 45 seconds and then they disappear. And they're immobile, so...
Mm. But still lasers. So we can certainly pull whatever they produce back to the towers, but we're not getting any damage done.
Yeah, I just want to see how these function by themselves.
Yeah. Basically, I need a rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher wasn't that good, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, all I wanted to do is outrange the bad guys. That's all I care about.
You just bring the tank up.
But I want to fight them on foot in fancy power armor.
I think we should wait until we have the top tier of power armor before we try and fight the fully evolved biters on foot.
Sadly, the rocket launcher is bad. No. Rocket launcher, don't be bad. Oh. Alright, I'll go get my tank.
I used a rocket launcher way back in our first map and was completely underwhelmed.
Okay. Should I, what? Why was that? Oh, there's a, okay. Confused by the trains for a second. The best shotgun is good? I've never used the shotgun. Maybe I'll get some poison capsules, because we can just throw poison capsules on the buildings and then run away. That sounds fun. What are those made of? Coal. Weird. Oh, wait, I have coal. Poison capsules. Alright, I'm gonna go break the base with poison capsules and power armor.
Okay, if you die a horrible, painful death, I take no responsibility for what happens. Like zero responsibility. Just point that out.
Yeah,
Question.
no, I'm aware that I am making a terrible choice here.
You guys are on the logistics network, right?
Combat shotgun with piercing ammo is the best thing.
I have the combat shotgun. I just can't. We can't do the piercing ammo until we get some pink.
I'm gonna try and loot some pink blueprints. I have blueprints. I can copy that from the bus. I can copy that from a train. I can copy that. We have that down. Yeah, I don't. If I lose these blueprints, it's not a big deal. I can recopy all of them. They all have outposts that exist on the map. Alright, where are my green death orbs of doom? Boom. Yeah! Get poisoned. Goodbye, electricity. I loved you. It's good knowing you.
What did you do?
What? Nothing. I just ran some guys down to the laser turrets and bid adieu to our electricity.
Feels good watching the trains blow past.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it feels like our factory is doing stuff. I really like the trains. Like, I'm glad that trains exist. I think they're a really neat addition to the game, and it makes the game better that they are like one more layer of stuff to do. Designing and using trains. Don't poison capsules hit buildings? Am I being dumb? Are my poison capsules not actually hurting the buildings?
They'll kill worms, but I don't think they actually kill buildings.
Oh. Well, I wasted a bunch of coal. Coal. My shields. Poison do not damage buildings. Well, I am dumb. Did you run over some buildings?
No.
Oh, my personal laser. Whoa! Does poison damage tanks?
No. I'm mechanical.
Are you sure? Because I could lay down some poison
Yeah.
for you to drive that crowd through.
I'd probably appreciate that.
Alright, down here toward the laser turrets. Sweet jumping bugs. Look at them. Look at them being bugs. Personal Roboport fixing everything. Do we have anything else that doesn't take purple? There we go. Combat robot damage. Cotton candy. gonna go cotton candy up our research so we can start researching real things. The lag! Should I ride the train to the base? Hi, train!
Interesting fact, personal laser defense works while you're in a tank.
That sounds fun. Maybe I should just build, like, fill an entire backpack with personal laser defenses and then drive a tank around.
Well, you'd also need fusion reactors, but...
Yeah. Where are you going, train? Oh. No, this is not where I meant to be. I'm over here now. What did I come here to do? Oh, purple science.
Purple science. So I finished sweeping that base and that part of the poison cloud mostly. I'm just going to hit this little tiny thing up to the northeast, well, directly north of the train stations.
The other thing I want while I'm down here is a radar outpost. All of the parts for one of those. Are we making laser turrets?
Yeah.
So the radar outpost blueprint is
In my backpack.
12 turrets, 49 walls, 4 poles, and a radar. Do I have 4 poles? Now I do. Do I have a radar? Now I do. We have purple. We can do modules.
Excellent.
Did I get... I didn't wait to let the robots fill me up with the things I need.
How much purple have you got left over?
I dumped it all in the chest.
Okay. I'm coming down to do the same thing.
Okay, I do have turrets now. Alright, I'm gonna go put a radar outpost.
Whereabouts?
Up. Just somewhere where we don't have coverage.
Oh, okay.
What was... I was just gonna check the map. Zoom out. Yeah, so basically right on top of that place we just were.
Right on top of the what?
Right on top of that base that just got run over by your tank.
Yeah. Did you bring some big power poles to wire it in?
I think so?
You should have some steel on you if you didn't.
Yeah, I'm almost certain that big power poles are not the limiting factor here.
Speaking of which, I have...
Maybe I'll put it over this way, right on the edge of the forest.
Just enough gubbins on me to go place one of my own out here on the southwest side. Just the other side of this iron mine, probably.
I'm putting one on this northern iron patch, basically. And it's going to give us radar coverage up to the lake.
Yep.
I should put it on this side. But it should keep biters from spawning anywhere between us and the lake. I came up here with no robots? No, I have 50 construction robots. Oh, my port's not in my armor. Because I was running the energy shield. Build.
And we now have radar coverage over the top of this alien base to the south.
Okay, I think my new radar station is on. Yeah. Oh, there are aliens trapped on an island.
Aww. Aww, so cute.
Yeah. Radar outposts. Time to come back to the logistics network and pick up a new radar outpost. Lights on large poles. Oh! I didn't set lights with my large poles. I'm gonna get large poles run over by tanks. I never gave this thing its, we have a bunch of stone up here that's untapped because I never gave it its roboports.
Whoops.
Our logistics network is getting big. Paul, that's rude.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed you didn't put lights in the outposts.
I am bad at everything. Yeah, I'm also disappointed that I didn't put lights in the outposts. There's totally room for it too.
Yeah, one between each of the 3-point turrets. I'm going to go back and retroactively fit any of the outposts that I had with lights. Because what is a military outpost without lights?
Yeah, like it's like an oil refinery without lights. How do you know it's an oil refinery if it doesn't like blind you and make the entire surrounding area stink? Yeah, I know that I can shift click an item and make the bots do it. It's not something that I've used enough to remember reliably. It's also not as useful with the personal roboport because the range isn't good.
Also, the quantity isn't that good.
Come to me, robots.
Okay.
Oh, they're all picking up stone because I just linked up that entirely full stone chest.
Alright, I have placed a bunch of lights. I have set up another forward outpost over by that iron mine. I'm going to quickly check on our power grid. Yeah, we're charging successfully. 4.5 gigajoules stored already.
Do you ever feel like we don't have enough robots?
No, I don't. But then I don't typically request them to do large quantities of the work.
I just like them to bring me all the things I need. Because I'm too lazy to go figure out where it is in our giant base. I feel like the, one time I took apart our robot production facility and it's time to put it back in. How many bots are in the network? Yeah, we only have 1,000 of each. Feels like we're a little light
We
on bots.
only have 1,000 of each.
Yeah. Yeah, doesn't that feel like not enough robots?
I'm going to come back, and you're going to have left it on intentionally, and we're going to have our entire liquid resources turned into robots, and I'm just going to come back, and there's going to be a network with 100,000 robots in it, and we're not going to be able to.
And completely empty mines.
Yeah.
Like, every mine that we currently have established will be drained, and it will all have been made into robots. Yeah, they're all busy. We have 1,000 logistics robots, and 0 are available right now.
That's because you just used 1,000 logistic robots to shift a mining. Like you're using them for the exact wrong purpose, which is moving a resource a long distance. That's what trains are for, right?
You really want me to add a train depot for that 2-tile wide stone mine?
No, I don't.
You just don't want to utilize that stone?
Well, no.
I want to strip mine the planet. If there's a resource on the ground, we're picking it up.
If you had robo-ported initially, then we wouldn't have needed 1,000 bots to service that mine.
Well, I forgot. I got distracted. We had biters to go punch.
It will work.
I still think we need more robots. Is that where they all are? Are they all flying from that stone mine?
They're literally, like, if you look...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're swarming over this area here.
They're just doing stone. That's all they're doing. Like, you have 1,000 robots moving stone right now, and they'll fix the problem. They'll deal with your forgetfulness in a couple of minutes. We don't need more robots, though. Like,
you know what we do need? We do need more storage chests.
We do need more storage chests.
I'm going to put some up here next to the blueprint chest.
We need more robots.
Look at all these stones!
Robots.
Hey, they were just looking for space to deposit their stone. Look at them go! maybe we don't need more robots. It turns out 1,000's a pretty big number.
So, Llama, I just want to point out the 22,000 stone we currently have.
Look, I didn't want to run out again, okay? We ran out of stone before.
We did run out of stone before. You're absolutely right. What is our stone brick situation? Is it still being shifted? Do we still have stone brick going down to my stone mines?
I hope it's coming from a requester chest, because all of our stone is in storage.
There was a piece of belt missing. That's what messed me up. There was a piece of belt missing, and so... Okay, I'm just going to turn these bad boys around and get more stone flowing, because, frankly, we've got 2,500 stone.
I'm making more robot recharge stations.
What do you mean making more robot recharge? As in, like, just building more roboports?
Yeah, I just put 3 roboports around that new storage chest area.
Yep.
So that they can recharge 3 times as fast.
That makes sense. Somehow I don't think we're going to need the 23,000 stone currently sitting in storage. Or the 19,000 circuit boards. How on earth do we have 19,000 circuit boards sitting in storage?
Look, somebody told me we were going to need lots of circuit boards. Sometimes I choose to believe them when they give me this advice.
Oh, we've got a chest full of them. I'm going to cut that chest down to, like, 20 stacks instead of 45 stacks. I don't think we need quite so many circuit boards. This is why we keep running out of resources, is because we have it all tied up.
Oh dear.
Well, I'm gonna leave you and your hornet's nest alone, Llama. I'm gonna go get some sleep.
Okay, I'm gonna pave the entire world. I think that Wise had a great plan. I'm gonna make all that stone into concrete. Is that how you make concrete? How do you make concrete?
Stone brick plus water plus
Iron ore?
iron ore.
Ew! Why does it use ore? Now I want...
It's not that hard.
I know, but we don't have, like, ore storage. That's not a thing. I'm gonna concrete the entire planet.
You are going to concrete the entire planet.
Mm-hmm.
By pulling ore
I'm gonna do it
and
slowly.
turning it into concrete. You don't have to do it slowly. You can actually do it incredibly quickly.
I hear we have
Making
electronic
concrete.
circuits in the logistics network.
Huh?
I hear we have electronic circuits in the logistics network.
yes, we do, Lava. Yes. We have just a few of those. I'm going to dump my purple science into your purple science receptacle. Bam. Science is no longer an issue. Alright, well, Llama, thank you for having me again. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it has been as fun as it always is.
I won't see you tomorrow.
No.
But I will see you on Tuesday night for D&D.
Yeah, and probably Tuesday day for Factorio, let's be honest.
Oh, this game, it just...
Right, Eyes? Don't I
So-
need more robots? I feel like I don't have enough robots.
We need to have an intervention. Alright, guys. Make robots do all the paving. Okay, I'm going. Llama, I love you. Thank you for having me. Chat, thank you for having me as well. For those of you who don't know who I am, I'm Lolash, and me and Llama work together frequently while streaming.
Mm-hmm.
We do all sorts of things, like play Factorio, and we also play Factorio. We play some Factorio on the weekends, Wednesdays and Fridays. We play a bit of Factorio. Thursday, we do a podcast every second week, but otherwise we play Factorio.
Is that this week? That might be this week.
It is, yeah. Yeah, it is this week. We also do a D&D game, typically once a week or once every 2 weeks, where I GM and Llama plays a burly drunken dwarf, which is a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if you wanna see some more of my stuff, I unfortunately stream at a slightly lower resolution, but you know, I'm Australian. That'll be fixed eventually. If you want to come watch me, you can find me at twitch.tv/Lolash. And you can find me on all the things. Like I have all of the tweeters and the steams and stuff. So yeah. That's all I wanted to say. I'm gonna go now.
Thanks for playing with me.
That's okay. You're welcome. I enjoyed playing with you. It was fun. I'll see you next time.
Yes, see you next time. Oh no. It's outside the network. It's no good. Now I need more space. Why did I make more of those? That's not what I needed. I wanted to grab this, yeah. So we need room for a box, and I want to stop here. That's the edge of the network. I need room for a box below this thing and an arm to put stuff in it. We'll run water through the back. Like so. Turn these onto concrete. and request all the other resources that the concrete needs, because I have robots, and I'm just going to make them do it. Which is iron ore and stone brick. Stone brick logistics? That's weird. Why did we switch to Tuesday? Because Monday is bad with my wife's school schedule. Hey, Riptorus. Feels empty without Lolash's voice. It does. I have developed bad casting habits and am not as good at filling the space anymore because I've been doing so much collaboration. I don't know what we'll do after Factorio. We might go back to XCOM. I don't know if, like, maybe I am done with XCOM. I don't know how I feel. I think I might have broken my XCOM habit by playing Factorio. These need outputs. Obviously play Factorio with mods. Mods very often break a game for me. I think mods are why I'm not super interested in XCOM 2 anymore. Because I don't want my time to be spent hunting through mods for something to do. I want it to be spent playing the game. And then I started hunting through mods for something to do, and then I got disinterested. Is this going? Are you? Why aren't you? You have all the things. Why aren't you putting the things in the thing? You're pointed the right way. What did I... Oh! It's full of concrete and you have no exit. I put 2 exits on this one and no exits on this one because I'm smart and good at video games. Do I have one more of these? Or can I show my setup for science automation? Yeah. I'm really happy with the blue science section. The red and green is a little more cobbled together, but we'll start there. I mean, red's really simple, right? You just feed cogs into a thing, you grab copper from the other side, and you've got red. The green is a little bit more complex. It's taking belts and inserters from up here, which are being made in a pretty roundabout fashion. Like, there's a bunch of stuff going on here. This was a very early part of the base that was built, and so it's pulling double and triple duty. It's also, like, this little segment is just putting splitters and cogs into the logistics network. But this area up here is what's making all this stuff for green science. Cogs into belts. Circuits into inserters, and that goes down to green science. Limit the iron ore chest. That's probably not a terrible idea. I should go do that before I forget. That's probably plenty. Thank you. Stop there. That red science can be fed with just one cog factory. Yeah, I didn't make that. I don't know why there are 4 cog factories. Maybe it's just for symmetry. But the cogs do produce a lot faster than the red science. Yeah. So the blue science is a bit more complex. We make green cards so we can make red cards. The green cards also split off and come around to make inserters. And the inserters go from a gear wheel up through 3 levels of inserters.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Volrod. Yes. Volrod 007. Been here since the very beginning, all 7 months. Thank you for your support. Love your face. Chat, let's get some hearts and cookies for Volrod. Load them up. Dwarf Fortress is kind of from the 90s, White Fluid. Yeah. It's still under active development. And it's not planned to be finished for another 20 years. So, depending on how you measure when a game is from, it's either from 20 years ago, or from now, or from 20 years in the future. It's hard to say. Are the blue science factories out of some inputs? Looks like they are jammed for what's supposed to be here. That's supposed to be red circuits. Yeah, they are blocked on red circuits, which are blocked on plastic, which is not happening. Why is plastic not happening? No coal. My coal mines are dry. Dwarf Fortress started in 2006? Is it only 10 years old? I thought it was older than that. I could be wrong. What do red blinking triangle signs mean? Down here? It means something's being hit. It means something in the base has taken damage. Which I should go investigate. So you guys been fighting the biters? Indeed. Indeed you have. As have you. Well, that's new. Maybe I should get a tank and run that over. Oh, that means they're out of fuel. Yeah, the smoke factories are out of fuel. They're out of fuel because my coal dried up, and I need to run more coal to them. Are we mining coal anywhere? Yep, that means they're out of fuel. If we zoom in, it's a little fuel icon. That's adorable. Turns out one coal mine is not enough. Sweet merciful robots. What are you guys doing? Where are you all going? Are those all the stone robots? Oh, okay. So that's happening. Swap in solid fuel for the steam engines? Oh, that's probably not a bad idea. I'd still have to get it from somewhere. Probably go right to a big power pole here. So close. It's already in a provider chest, the solid fuel. So if I just stick it here, does this go anywhere else? That's the main coal feed for the whole map, though. So what I want to do is I want to cut that off here. Because we do need coal for plastic and explosives and stuff. Does this coal... This is using coal for things, I assume? Why is coal still flowing on that? Those are all electric, right? No, those are steel. Okay. So I need to hook this coal up. I mean, it has its own mind, but... Modules. Requester chest. Request solid fuel. No. We have a lot of robots flying around the space now. Oh my gosh, game, why can't I put you down? Biter, stop biting. Biter, no biting. Oh, spitter, no spitting. Jerk. not pull. Sad. Wimpy pull? I still don't have copper. That one. There. Oh, good. That drill is done. So I can... Yeah, okay. Good. I have not seen any Reddit threads for Factorio. I've actively avoided them. I don't have any power poles. I can't actually turn this on. I have to go get copper. Oh, I have wimpy power poles. Here we go. Wimpy power poles. So wimpy. I mean, good enough. Oh, except those power poles don't extend out to where I want to put the lamps. Quit breaking my things, biters! Why is this not good enough? I guess it needs to be just adjusted southward a bit. It's time for a punitive expedition. The punitive expedition is going to have to wait for Tuesday. I really need to end the cast 30 minutes ago. Well, let's put the lights in. And then blueprint this bad boy. With the lights. Okay. Any mines inoperative? Reclaim some material. Let's run both sides of the mine. Okay. That's probably where I need to leave it. Just because if I don't leave it here, I'll get stuck doing other stuff. So we're going to call that one Open Me Tuesday. And I got to get out of here. Got to get signed off. Love you guys. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for putting up with a Factorio noob learning how to Factorio. I know that takes a lot of patience, and I appreciate your restraint. I feel like I'm getting there. I'm getting to the point where I understand this game, which is a bizarre thing to say after playing like 120 hours. Map seed. Yeah, MageCon, let's do that. Quit game. Play load game? Where do you see? Is it here? That seems like you don't want to copy that off the screen. Boom, 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 boom. Is that it? There you go. There's your map string gobbledygook. So that you can have the map. How is that possibly enough data to give you this map? Can't be right. Can't be right. Hey, thanks for watching, Switch. Yes, I am going to do some voice pack recording tomorrow morning. Yes, White Fluid. We need lines. I need to save that link so that I know exactly what to. Good. What to record tomorrow. I'm gonna do a big bank of recordings for the voice pack tomorrow morning. So if you want to get some lines in, please fill out the line forms. Oh, this is a seed. This isn't like you want my whole base. This is you want my map. That makes way more sense. Makes way more sense. That's the wrong link for me. Oh, thanks, White Fluid. Okay, I have the right link. I'm going to do some recording for our voice pack. Tomorrow is my admin time in the morning, and then at noon my time, which is 3.5 hours ago, wherever you're at, we'll start some XCOM 2 for Firaxis O'Clock, which that campaign is at the very end. We're going to do the final 2 missions, and we're going to be done with that campaign, and then we'll start a new campaign for Firaxis O'Clock on the difficulty Legendary. It used to be called Impossible. Legend. We'll be playing on Legend difficulty after we finish this Commander run that's been ongoing for a long time. So that's the thing. What else did I need to tell you? I just needed to say goodbye to people. Who else had said goodbye that I missed? I don't know. But I'm leaving soon. Thanks for hanging out today. If you had fun playing with Lil Ash and me, drop the channel a follow. We're here every day. As I am doing some... doing a 365-day stream challenge to build the channel up. So appreciate your support and your help. Thanks to all the people who resubbed today. Subiversary week is always good. See you around, Total Shot. Goodbye, J. Ray. Goodbye, Gunker. Bye, Soul Fiend. Yeah, I think that's all disengaging my brain from Factorio is a long process, and I'm not good at the word thing now. I'll probably go take a nap and reboot this thing up here, because it's not like downshifting out of Factorio mode well. It's amazing how infectious this game is. Yeah, you bet, both early. See you around. Hey, you have a great night too, Celine. Play an advertisement? I should play an advertisement. I don't know that I've clicked the run a commercial button in 2 months. Like I let the 30-second spot at the beginning and end of the stream just be the thing, instead of running longer ones. If I decide against the line, don't delete it, strike it through, and copy a new. Okay, I can do that, White Fluid. Yeah. And somewhere you gave me a list of like formats and voice qualities and things. Will you send me that again so that I have it for when I get set up to record tomorrow? Italics if I need clarification. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. I'm off. I will see you all tomorrow for Firaxis O'Clock. Gonna go now. After awkwardly sitting here after saying goodbye for a while, I'm gonna finally actually leave.